Well, greetings, travelers. It's me yet again, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, with another live stream. Today is Tuesday, February the 1st. Still a few more days before I go back to work, so we're filling some time, getting some streaming in before I head back to work. So, here I am again. And as always, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing while you're watching this, well, I hope it's going good. Alright. Well, the game is really angry at me. I can't even move in my other build. It has told me no. I loaded it, I uploaded it hoping it would make a difference. It did not. So yeah, I'm kind of SOL on my other build at the moment, which is a real drag. Okay, we are doing something here. Oh, I actually needed all that stuff, didn't I? So let's bring it back, because I foolishly took it out of here. Alright. We are going to do a little exploring. I'm going to hunt down a build site. So, we shall see. I'm still goofing around with this bit here. Really not 100% sure how I want to do this. But I'll figure it out. Tuesday. Ugh. Tuesdays aren't really fun, are they? Such an odd, it's a day after Monday. Alright, let's see what this does. Yeah, we'll stay with this. I like this window. Actually, let's change the color on that, shall we? Actually, we don't need to. I got one right here. Right here. Now, if this does what I think it's going to do... we can turn this. Okay, so let's get rid of... what are we getting rid of here? We're getting rid of something. Something's got to go. I think you do. And then... might be more work than I want to do, but we'll see. We'll give it a shot. Doesn't kill us to try, right? Patience, patience, patience. A little mess around, man. You know, don't just do the first thing that you're stuck with. No, that's kind of what I want there, I guess. Okay. Now, if I bring this out some, right? Bing, bing, bing. I want to see something here. Now you are going to give me my fill-in spots, aren't you? A little bit, I think. Alright, you're the same. You were different though, weren't you? Yeah, you came in there. So what happens if I do... Right, that's this one, right? Yes. So, you and you would be that one. So then you would be the next one in the middle. Yep, right there. Thank you. And that fills in our gaps. Alright, cool. So 1 and 2. No, so we gotta go 3 on that. So this has to come up 1. That'll fill in our gap right there. And then 1 and 2. Do that. And that's gonna grab our gap there. Right on, Bobby McGee. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being the person in chat right now. Now, if I go another floor panel out, what happens? What do I start filling in? Anything? So 1, 2, or is it just I start filling in? Now we'll go 3. Do we fill in any other gap is what I'm wondering. Ooh, look at that. We do. Okay, so bank. We're filling in like every bit. But then we're going to start losing... Excuse me. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 2 more spaces we could fill. So... I'm hanging in there, Bobby. I'm doing all right. I'm anxious to get back to work. I'm running out of money. Actually, I've run out of money. And I don't know what's going on with workman's comp, so I need to get back up on it. Alright, so let's place that there. And then we would go 3 again, right? So... Or, wait a minute. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. So, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, now we can't access that. But, if we could, looks like it'd be right underneath that one. So, bank. Alright, so unfortunately we can't... Yeah, see, I can't even access that particular one, right? So... We are limited. We used to not be initially. You could like attach a bunch of stuff, but then you reload it and, you know, forget about it. But yeah, see here, I can't even do anything. Here, on the other hand, I can totally get away with a bunch of stuff, but then we get out to here, and then you can't really bring it in, because, well, you could. You could bring it in and raise it up. So let me just try something here. Okay, so if I do that, eventually, right? Keep it at a closed curve like so. And just bring that down. Then nudge that in. Fluggerdigger. Fluggerga? Fluggerga. Spagurga. Alright, come on. Attach to something, just anything, thank you. Alright, so then if I want to move that in, not with you, with you. This looks like it's going to be too much darn work. Come on there, buddy. Snap into place. There you go. Oop. Hey, I saw you. You were going for just a second. Come on. Come on. I swear this is... It's another game in itself right here. There you are. Hold on. Come on. Do what I need you to do. There's so many snap points here. It's like, no, I really don't want to. Alright, let's see here. How about now? Alright, so we could do this like floor-wise, right? You're gonna end up with stuff on there anyway, but alright, so here, that should give me that one again. So now if I bring this in a tad and then down, or am I going to be too far of a tad? Yeah, I'm going to be too far of a tad. Well, let's see. And then bring it down. It might work. If we just bring it down like, no, then it's going to be over the top. So we need to do more of a fractional move. Or I'd have to push, yeah, so that's not going to work. That's not going to do what I want. DG, what is going on? I gotta reload. Okay. I am really bummed, man. I can't even walk in my other build now. It was fine for some time, and now I load in, stand there for a second, look, walk forward, it blue screens. Every once in a while, I can get rolling for a second, but the majority of the time, it just blue screens. You know, it's sad. I like the way it looks. And I'd like to do something with that, but I'm thinking maybe part of it I might be able to get away with. So we're gonna go look for an area today. I think I might do some form of, you know, build. But for now, we're messing around with this. Trying to figure out. I think I'm just going to go simple and not worry about too much of a crazy angle. I think that's just kind of the way I should do it. 1 and 2. Man, DG, what Pez did for what we're doing. Freaking beaut. Beaut, my friend. Beaut. I can't wait for people to see what we're doing. I think it's going to be rather nice. Although now I'm worried that my build is going to be, my portion of it's going to be kind of not as nice as everybody else's. I know, freaking gorgeous. Yeah, DG. I scaled it down. I stopped. I'm like, okay, this is what it's going to let me do, so here we go. You know, I'm kind of stuck with it. So, you know, that's kind of the dealio. I'm, unfortunately, you know, until the update happens, it's going to be difficult to know whether or not I can do anything else with it. You are a pain. Alright, you really do not want to do what I want you to do. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be a lot of add and subtract here. Just to get pieces to go in the way I want. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. I want to do one, and then that way I'll be happy enough to go and do the next one. Yeah, I know. I can't wait to see what everyone does. Just, it'll be different, you know, so if I keep that on the same bit and then come up, let's see what happens. I'm just curious. And then we do that. Get rid of that. Add in that. Do that. I wish, like, when you put the cursor on the dot where it's supposed to snap in, it would actually snap in. But it does not. Yeah, I'm so stoked, man. You have no idea. Oh, I'm sure I will. You guys, you know, we still, you know, we got a bit of ways to go, but this might actually be the way to do it. Let's try this here. Let's try. Okay, so then, all right, you're not going to want to do what I want you to do, because you're crazy. And I mean that as I'm crazy. Come on. The game does not like to go where I want it to go. Yeah, we may just do some exploring in a minute. Oh, there you are. Thank you. So now that, if I move that in the amount I'm thinking, I should be better, right? I don't know. I have no clue what I'm doing. So I'm going to take the basic concept and change it, I think, DG, in some way. But I think I'm going to try to do a bit of omaggio. Come on. I see you want to go there. I see it. I see it. Come on. Oh. Come on. Right. Somewhere in this area. Oh, there you are. Thank you. Jeez. Yeah, I don't want to do this. This is a lot of freaking work. But it seems to be more in keeping of what I want to do. There's got to be a better way. Joby, what's going on? And then, do I want to know? That might work. There we go. Alright, that's a lot of work, but that might get me to where I want to be. Still needs to move forward, though. Maybe that needs to come out. If I do one more, maybe. Push it again one more time, but I don't know. Not 100% sure about that yet, which would mean it's more like a half of a step, which would actually be easier to do. Because then I could just go in and do an adjacency and call it a day. Come on. Do what I want you to do. Come on. Yeah, because then it would be a half step, right? Because I got a weird half step in there, so maybe that's what my problem is with this build. My problems extend way beyond this. We all know that. Alright, let's see if we go in just a hair more, which would be a full-on half. Then perhaps That might be more what I'm trying to do. Nope. No, so it would just be that one little nudge, because if I bring that down, it's going to skim past that other one. So, nay. Oh, nice, I got, oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I was worried I wasn't going to get any more money from workman's comp, and I just did. Thank goodness. Oh, you have no idea. Whew. And actually, did that go a little past? No, it went... No, that hit halfway, so... Yeah, no, that's more than... Actually, wait a minute. Let me see something here. Let me try this. You and you and you. And if I take you and I do that, and then I put you here, and then I do that, and then we do that. Because that ended up in the same spot, right? In the halfway point there? Yes, it did, right here. In the halfway between the wall. Okay. So even nudging that in, will that? Nay? I'm just wondering if there's a different spacing, like even fractionally, you know, when you half it or when you do this paver bit. That, actually, why does that look better? That looks better. Why? Nah, it's just the, well, that's a half of the fraction. So that's, yeah, that was our original fractional bit. So that is, I think, the best I'm going to get with this. Okay. Now, if I use a standard flat wall, it might actually look better. Levi, what is going on? Thanks for stopping in. Morning, y'all. Couple more days before, not too long before I have to go to work. Pretty stoked about that. Getting a little stir crazy here. Bothering all you fine folk with my constant streaming. Yeah, that's the way. That looks as if that is the best I'm gonna go and get. I think that's it. No, not there. I know you don't want to go to this particular point, but please do. Come on, snap all in there. There you go. Thank you. Alright, so now we don't need you because we kind of have you. And now just to see what we get for a look. Come on. Down, down. One more. Too far. It looks like that's about as far as we're going to go. Okay. So, now, what if I then take you... Okay, so that's that direction. Now, if I go here... I go 2 out. Come on. This is such a pain sometimes. It really is. I love this game, you know I do, but damn. Alright, you know what? We're going to do this instead. Where are you? Did I delete you? Did I do a reload? I did a reload. Okay. Let's put these into place. And then we can remove... Right, but we're only using these, right? Those are just... Those are decorative. Okay, so that's decorative. Structural. Okay, so we can remove these for now. Cut down on our snap point confusion. Oh, hey, how about not removing the one you need? That and that and that. Okay, now you should be less confused. Okay, so now that should go out like so. And then let's take a peek at where we're going to end up with this. And that should be here, which is going to give me what, the same angle? Oh wait, I gotta, yeah, that looks the same. Okay. Oh yeah, because that, yeah, that's the one. Alright, let's come out way out here. That should, yeah, there we go. Do I get no adjustment from that? It should, right? You just give me a left and a right. You're not giving me an angle there, though. Or now you're gonna. Okay. What? What the hell? You should be giving me something here. There you are. Jeez. And now we got that problem again. So it's a little bit of a lean, which is what I'm kind of going for here. Although I suppose the original is probably a little better. And it's so fractional that the game is like, yeah, I'm gonna be a pain in the butt. Is that lined up with the other one, or is that straight? That's straight. Okay, so there we go. Just nope. Come on, there we go. Right? No? You pain in my backside. Why are you doing this to me like this? I don't like it. Come on, just a little forward. Ah, I see. You want to do that game where you don't want to spin around. The way I need you to. See, it'll drop in, but it won't spin to the proper front. There it is. Alright. Well, that's more work than it needs to be. And then you go up. Yeah, too much work. Too much, too much, too much. I don't need to do all of this work. It would not be fun. It would take more time than I want. And would not quite do what I need. Although it might, who knows. Yeah, and then again we'd have to go in fractionally. So it just seems that I'm better off. No worries, DG. Katrine, welcome. You missed the morning streams? Help you fall asleep? Am I a good lullaby? Yeah, that's not bad. Then we could pop that forward a little bit, and that would get us where we need to be. It's just, it's convoluted, and I know there's probably an easier way to do what I'm trying to do here, but I can't, for the life of me at the moment, figure it out. But it doesn't mean that I'm not going to give it a shot. We're going to go exploring too. We're going to look for a build spot in a little while. I'm just kind of noodling right now. And then I got to get to work on an actual project today at some point. Come on. Like you just feel it drop in and you're like, there it is, and then it pops out and you're like, what? Come on, don't be a pain. Thank you. Alright, again, we're going to try and nudge this a little bit. This is just, like I said, more work than I really am wanting to do. And I don't think I need to do this much work to get what I want to achieve. But I kind of want to do some fractional bits. Yeah, see, too much. It's just too much. So we either have the first way or this way or a whole other way. All right, let's clear our brains. Let's go do a little exploring, shall we? We're going to reload first just to clear our palette. Good night, DG. Get some rest, man. You're probably just coming home from work. You need to get your Z's on. And I need to get my work on soon, because I'm stir crazy. Sitting in the apartment's making me crazy. More crazy than I am already. And that's not good. Makes me all wacky, goofy. Alright, let's go buzzing around the galaxy for a few minutes, shall we? Hunt down a neat place to noodle around. I mean, again, I could just go simple on some of this and just go straight wall, but I want some angle in there. I want to create some look. Alright, let's... Why are you... Thank you. Really? I gotta be that precise on that? Now, I really hope that this update brings some stability. I really, really do. I want to work on my project. Or I want to do more with that kind of thing. There's some neat things I think could be done. You're on lunch break, Katrina? Alright. Enjoy your grubs. Katrine getting her grub on. Alright, we're gonna do a little exploration here for a moment or two. Alright, looks like I've been visiting a whole lot of stuff around here, so let's see how far I can get away with it before it says you're too darn far away. That's only 2. That looks interesting. Alright, let's go exploring. Let's get our explore on for a minute. Look for some build area. I have an idea. Let's see if I can find a spot for it. That's always the trick now, isn't it? Trying to find that area of it's got what I want. Let's drop a base computer. Alright, now we're not going to have any water on a moon, which is always a bummer because sometimes moons have like really great looking view. You know, onto a ringed planet, they're stuck in a ring. And let's go something different here. Let's go. I'm usually all about like the dead moons, but let's build something somewhere different. Let's build either not frost. We don't want that. We don't want cold. I don't like the cold. It's cold outside where I live. I don't need that in game. Alright, looks like we're stuck with coldness. Right on, Katrine. Lifeless. You know I'm going to go look at it though, because if the view's cool, I will use it. Even though I just said I don't want another dead. Barren, I like Barren, at least it's, you know, but none of these are really, I do want to see what this looks like, because this might be a worthwhile build site, just because it's pretty to look at, you know what I mean? Look at the prettiness. And I kind of feel like just chucking some parts about, not really being concerned about if I make something, you know. I have a couple ideas, and I just kind of want to chuck some parts about. Oh, anomalous something. Those are usually, whoa, what are you? You're crazy looking. Do I shoot you? No. Stop. What are you trying to suck me in and kill me? What is, I haven't actually run into this yet in space. This is new. It's trying to kill me though, right? Or only when I shoot at it. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Ah! Normally you want to kill these things. I haven't run into an asteroid larva yet. Do I kill it? It doesn't seem to be taking damage though. It's not giving me a message. Do I let it pull me in? Do I want to try that? I mean, we're in creative, so it doesn't really matter. Damn it. You freaking bots. I should just start doing this as porn. I wonder if freaking YouTube would take it more seriously. Alright, I don't know what to do with this thing. Do I kill it? Do I let it suck me in? And then try and kill it? So it doesn't do anything unless I shoot at it. What up, buddy? How you doing? You're a little crazy looking. Yeah, you are. So nothing? It just shows up and it's cool looking? I don't get nothing? I don't have to shoot at it? I don't need to... Doesn't suck me in? I don't know. What's going on here? Alright. You're cool looking, but we ain't gonna do anything with you. So we got a barren moon, we got an acrid planet, and we've got... So we're going to check out the moons, even though they're lifeless and barren, but we're going to check them out anyway. Because the views look like... The potential views look really neat. So we're going to go check that out. Because that's always important. A good view is... A good view is a good thing. I mean, downside... Yes, no water. And it's the typical type of planet I build on. So I don't, you know... I may hold it as a spot. You know, and... But I don't think we're gonna... Not for today anyway. We're gonna go back and we're just gonna chuck some parts around. I think we need to do that. I'll chuck parts at what I'm building and see if... But at the same time, there's a couple things I want to do, and... Ooh, yeah, no. See, this is what I'm talking about. How can I give up a view like this? I can't. That's the answer. A little further back, but yeah, I mean, come on. We can't pass this view up. It's too nice. I love these kind of views. Big ringed planet, like smack dab in your face. These are some of the best views, in my opinion. I wish it was a, you know, not a dead planet, but this is definitely a view that I could live with. But something cooler would be nice. Something with a little life in it. And still not enough room. I am going to drop a BC here, though. And then we're going to look a little more. We're going to explore a little more. Andrew, hey, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. And then we're going to go check some parts. I'm just going to throw some stuff around. A couple of little noodly ideas I got in mind. How far away are we now? Better view or still too close? Getting a little better. Alright, let's jump up and let's break Atmo. Head out over that way just a tad. That way we can get a little bit further away. Alright, there's our moon, so we want to be kind of what? And now we're going to get screwed because I wasn't paying attention. There we go. This looks good. Something like this. At least for now. We'll drop a BC at some point. Oh yeah, right here looks good. Caves, got a little mound here. Got a freaking killer view. Oh yeah. We'll take this. Right about here should do just nicely. Yeah, got that. Yeah, look at that. Got the ring, got the moon. Yeah, this is nice. Colors are a little but not horrible. We will take this for now. Let's just drop a tempo. Temporary for now. Let's take a look, see, just for ha-has. Of course not. Why would we? We're not going to be that lucky. We got a cool crater here with some cave. Gonna look for an EM here. Well, thank you guys for stopping in. We'll get to some part throwing in a little bit. Just kind of doing a little exploring. I don't do this often. Quite honestly, I don't do this often enough. And just a little heads up, the cooperative project. I have started mine. I got my platform going. Now I got to get into the hard part of building it. But I got the basics set up for now. So I'm hoping I'll be able to get rolling soon. Plus I got work coming up again soon. Oops. I always do that. Like, my instinct is to run with my walk joystick, right? To click my walk stick, not my other one, to go faster. Does that make sense, correct? Come on, hotspot. No gas, no mineral, no gas, no mineral, hotspot. Electric, EM, come on. I can't pass up this view, but we need an EM field. I wish this view were on another planet, but we're in creative, so we don't even care if it's a C class. We just want some animations. Why does it have to be such a pain? Like every other hotspot, ready? We're hearing a beep. Where is it? It's mineral. I don't want a mineral. Captain B-Row, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. Come on, EM. Alright, you know what? Let's head off in this direction. I don't want to lose a particular angle though, so that something like this would be good right here. See, that's perfect. Come on. Give me my EM field, darn ya. Although it stays awfully bright, I'm not seeing, or is that the sun rising there? So we're getting into daytime. Come on. I want to get to throwing some parts. You know what? I'm about to do the old... I'm going to put a base computer down just to hold the spot. Oh, B class. Here we go, here we go. Thank you. I was just about to do the whole... I'm tired of looking. Plop it down a base computer and call it a day. Go look for another time. Alright. B class, we're alright with that. Again, it's creative, so it doesn't really matter. I just want the animations out of it. B-Ryle, to be honest with you, I don't know. I'm either in Eisentam or Euclid in this save. I don't remember where I am at the moment, but I'm good for now. We are on the prowl. We're good. You can almost sort of end up where you want when you're flying around like that looking for it seems, but got a hot spot right into this rock. Bizarre. Alright, so now we're going to drop a base computer because we've got a nice view right about here. We still have 45%, 34, 25. This should be fine. Give ourselves a nice view. Put it by this rock right here. 15, 13. Let's go back over this way. Let's see if we can't get up on that little mound or in that flat spot, one of the two. 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30. This looks good. 37, 38, 39, 40. 48, 49, 50. Yeah, this is good right here. Okay. So let's go right about here. Alright. You need to get into Eisentam in creative or in normal. Either way, I can probably taxi you there at some point. Okay, that's still not quite the view that we're hoping for our, what I'm looking for right now, but I saw the moon there in the view and I'm like, yeah. I had to give it a shot. And temporarily. Baga. Alright. And that way I know. Okay. Alright, a little bit more exploring and then we're gonna go and throw some random parts around. But yeah, couldn't pass that view up. That is just too pretty. My only thing is I'm hoping that we get a nighttime here. Worst case scenario, you know, we do that. Not so hot on the pink sky, but we can make that work. But the view is very nice. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Let's get out of Dodge, eh? Let's go. We're looking for more of a earthy style planet with a view of this nature. caves, specific caves. We're back on the hunt for my cave build, by the way. That's exactly what we're doing. We'll get there. Alright, where am I? What galaxy am I in right now? I am currently in Euclid. But we're going to call in the... We're going to call in the Nexus real quick, like. We're going to see if I have a save in Eisentam on this one. Because if we do, I'd rather be in Eisentam. I know I usually have better luck finding the planets I want in Eisentam. Euclid lately for me has been horrible for planets. I mean, for me, you know. I'm sure for other people they're finding exactly what they want, but I have not had much luck looking for what I want in Euclid. So I'm kind of thinking it's time for a whole new... Oh, let's go take a look at how... let's see where our Bible pipes are at. I'm going to say 77% because I like the number 7. Alright. What are we at?
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, I want to see what percentage we're at. Okay. Hey.
80. Woohoo! We're getting there. We're getting there. It's moving. At least we got movement. How come we don't have a desk like this? You know? Like the one in the settlement. Well, I know I definitely have Eisentam. I have all kinds of galaxies in my normal. I mean... But I am currently... And if not in this one... I know in my other creative I'm definitely... Yep, Eisentam right here. Boom. Now, the other thing to do, what I've been doing, Captain, is I go down to... Like, I hit all... And then I just scroll down and be like, alright, anybody kicking around in another galaxy? Yep, see? Somebody's in Eisentam here. There's a few people in Eisentam. But if I were to hit up my normal save, you know, I have galaxies like 230, 240, you know, 215, 203, stuff like that, you know. I've got some other ones where nobody really is. You know, a few people are, but for the most part, you know, a lot of people are in places like Eisentam, 256, Euclid. Nobody sticks around in Calypso except maybe ER. Because Calypso is just, every planet wants to kill you, and ER loves building on those types of planets. Woot, anyone here know what Google rewards are? I just got a survey at Action Pants Gaming YouTube. What? No, you did not. First time watching you live. Well, thank you, Captain B. Ryle. I appreciate that. But yeah, Captain, if you're on PlayStation, you can send me a PlayStation friend request, and when I'm not streaming, I can taxi you. You know what? Here, I'll just show you what I'm in, and for your normal save, and you can do a little research, see which one you may want to go to. Most of them are. Oh no, you know what? I can't, because where I'm going to end up in my normal save is. Y'all can't see yet. Alright, so in my other creative, but still, you could take... No, you can't. I'm trying to think of how you can... Yeah, but I could, you know, if you're on PlayStation, grab my PlayStation moniker, which you'll see. Auto Jockey, what is going on? Alright, let's go do a little more exploring, and we're going to go into Eisentam. So we're going to jump into my Eisentam save here. And then we will, there we go. And then we will go back to a build site and we'll chuck some parts around. But I do need to, I'm still looking for this build site. So if I do find it, then I'll just stop and build. I'll get rolling. But again, then it's a question of hunting around for the site and blah, blah, blah. And I know that's not really exciting for people to watch, I don't think. Although it might be, and if you're into it, stick around. And, if I get lucky and find the right environment, the proper biome, then, we'll do that and we'll get started on a build. But I got a couple of particulars in mind, so. But honestly, a lot of times, and I think my best builds are ones I don't plan at all. I just kind of go and I see a spot and I'm like, all right, I kind of see something here. And all right, what did I pick this for? I think it might have been just to get into Eisentam. Alright, let's not be on this planet. Let's do a quick... I don't even care what's here. Alright, let's go somewhere. Yeah, I haven't really explored around here, you can tell. There's nothing... I didn't visit anything really. Couple of things here and there, but for the most part, not much. Where's the core? Let's at least head towards the core. Can I get out this far? Cool. Yeah, I got some decorative ideas I kind of want to play with, so I'll go back to a site somewhere and I'll just throw some stuff around. I really want to work on that other thing. There's so much I wanted to do with it. I could have really turned that into an interesting build, I think. But the game is just not digging it at all. I don't know if it's my console, the game, a combination of... Again, the rendering pre-patches was fine, and I had no issues with my large builds. My overcomplicated stuff was rendering, my overbuild was rendering, and I could still build and, enjoy it. Now I go into it and I walk around for a minute or two and it blue screens. My current one, Catherine, I found one on that there while you were dealing with your day. So currently no, unless I find what I'm looking for. Then yes. We don't need a caustic nightmare. There's a moon we don't need because we want water. Ooh, what do we got behind me here? I don't see water here either though. Abandoned. Darn it. Come on, I want earthy bits. Where's my earthy bit? Caustic nightmares, no. No. Something hiding back there, isn't there yet? What are we up here? Oh, what are you over here? I don't see any water though. You're a moon, aren't you? Oh, desolate. We don't need you. Okay, we got you. We got something behind you. Alright, let's, alright. We got something hiding behind here a little bit that we can't see. Where are you? Ouch. There you are. I see you now. You're in... I love this game. Look how pretty this game is. It really is a beautiful, beautiful game. Alright, no, wait, hold on. Where are you? Here. You got there. Why do I feel like something's hiding on me? Alright, I'm not seeing anything earthy. Desolate. We've already found you. So it looks like just that moon, but I'm not seeing any water. Did you? This was a water planet, or water system, right? No, it wasn't. Okay, I made an error in judgment. Alright. There we go. I think that's what I thought. Yes, we need a bug fix badly. I agree, Inside Vortex. Welcome, by the way. My living ship runs on Nip Nip, so it is spewing Nip Nip and coffee. Oh shoot. Nothing like making me waste time here. Yep, hostile ships approaching. Making me waste time in my exploration. Come on, buddy. I hate wasting time. Get away from that ship. You think you're all slick there, don't you? Don't you? You didn't see what I did to your buddies, though, did you? No, apparently not. You were late to the party. If you had shown up on time, you would have been like, you know what? This party sucks. I'm out of here. But instead, you decided you wanted to party. Let's dance then. We're going to dance. Where's your friend? Scraggling around. Hanging out. Anybody else? Alright. Looks like you wanted to... Alright. Come on, come on. Yeah, you too. Alright, hold on. I just wanted to do some exploring. You guys had to start a ruckus. I don't know, Vortex. We need bug fixes badly, bro. We do. We really, really do. Like, they gave us this awesome build mechanic and a bunch of, new parts. Although, I would have liked to have seen some more sci-fi kind of parts. I mean, the primitives are cool, don't get me wrong, and it definitely... Endless more ass. Oh, Morris. Activated Indian. We don't want to go there. Mechanical... Now, I could have sworn we saw water, right? Indium. There must be another planet around here. Because I specifically looked for water. Must be on the Mars. And it's activated, and I don't want an activated planet because we don't feel like dealing with all that. So let's get the heck out of here. That looks like a boring environment, but I bet you it's going to have an awesome planet, right? So let's check it out. 2 planets, nothing cool in the horizon. Nothing more than what we'd see here on our rock. You know, 1 planet, or, well, or a moon. But in this case, it would be a planet, it looks like. In the horizon. Yeah, we don't really want that. We want something a little bit more sci-fi. But as often the case may be, you end up with, what do we got here? Desolate, but it's got water. We may use that planet. It may work to our advantage. There should be one more planet here, which is hiding behind this one. So let's go take a look and see what it is. It's, I know, right? It's a Moors. I still get a kick out of the quagmire named planets, yeah. Giggity, giggity, alright. And of course, something we don't want. Okay. Harsh blue activated. Don't need that. Let's drop on down up into here and see what we got for environment. Thank you guys for hanging out. If I haven't said it yet, you guys in chat, you know what? You're awesome. Remember that today. You're having a bad day, somebody griping you, just be like, you know what? Kev said I'm awesome. Ooh, look at this view. Okay, well, this isn't bad. It's a little boring. But let's see what these caves are. See what these caves are about. It may make me go, okay, well, I do like the pillars. But the terrain is, you know, it still kind of beckons, you know, the lifeless moon. The only thing that doesn't is the water. Pardon me. Alright, let's see here. Kick up on my recliner when I'm exploring. When I'm building, feet are down. Till I get to a spot where I'm just like adding a bunch of crap. Then I put the feet up. Alright, we need a, yes, yeah. Although pretty, I like the color. The water will probably be decent. Let's see what the caves are like. The caves will tell me, son of a bitch. No, it's got the spires. These things suck. I do not like that kind of cave. Although, it's got the twisty coral, which I dig, underwater. Mushrooms are cool looking, but not quite the coloration I'm looking for, but really beautiful environment. Really pretty. Just kind of look at the reflection right there. Look at that reflection. Where is that reflection coming from? Is that coming from outside? Incoming storm? Wall of flame. Yeah, we're not going to build here. Man, this guy, you know, this is, you know, I'm on a dead moon for a long time, and then I get out and I explore, and I tell you, it is such a treat. You know, I'm constantly on an R&D style planet, and, you know, which I prefer, you know, the dead, empty stuff, so the game's not rendering in flora and fauna, which still doesn't seem to help my builds render, but I do everything I can to try to prevent the the game from having to render too much when I'm building. Alright, so as pretty as a planet as this is, it is not what we are hunting for. I'm talking about all of you. If you're in my stream watching me do whatever it is that I decide to do, and you stick around, you're bloody awesome in my page. You got a page in my book, rather, excuse me. Alright, yeah, I can't see squat here. Let's get out of here. Pretty planet, but not what we're looking for. You know, I like the colors. It's a cool looking planet. I would build something here. You know, I do see some, you know, environment that makes me go, oh, you know, I could do this kind of thing here. And I love the view, and it's got the water, you know, so immediately water makes it better. And it had nice blue water, I think. We'll never know. But the wall of flame, we can deal without that. We want something a little more peaceful. All right. But I want like darkness. I want pink skies and purple hearts and blue clovers. I don't want a Lucky Charms looking. Although I will take bioluminescent glass. That would be cool too, bioluminescent glass. Which we could kind of make in the game. Ugh, yeah, no, big giant tennis ball. Green water I can deal with, but it has to be like boggy activated. Damn it. Nothing. No water. Big giant tennis ball. Irradiated. We're out. Okay. Man, I have like the worst luck finding what I'm looking for. And again, boring looking. Did we already visit this? No. But see that Goldilocks planet, man. Boobies. Alright, you know, this exploring part is as fun as it is. It's just finding that build spot, man. You know, that's the hard part. It really is. Once you get there, you gonna render? Scalding, nay. What I like about the living ship, its scanner is really, really fast. Alright, and there's only 2 planets in here, so... Oh, no, wait, there's more. There is 4. Okay. So there's 2. There's 3 and 4. Frostbound, no thank you. It's like -3 out. Azure. These can be interesting. Why did I hide that? I didn't mean to hide that one, Deavante. Alright, so nay. I meant to show it viewed, but I apologize. Yeah, but it has no water then. So, Deavante, I did not mean to hide your comment there. I apologize. I am constantly, like, you know, it's on an iPad that I'm viewing all this, and then I'm looking over and leaning over, and sometimes the finger, the pinky doesn't do the job it's supposed to. Oh, I see water. Do I see water? We may have some water. This might look pretty. Hold on, let's... Yeah. Let's head towards the coast so we don't end up in, like, the middle of the ocean and then we're stuck flying for an hour. Oh, it lied to me. Oh, it lied. It lied. Pirate-controlled monitoring system. I love this game. It's so really cool. It's pretty, it's neat. Do you do anything? Do I shoot you? Do I just look at you? Some things you look at, some things you shoot. Do I shoot this? Do I... Yeah, we'll let you hang out. I'm in a good mood. I thought we saw water here. Well, this may not be good. I'm seeing rain already. Coloration, I'm already kind of going, I don't think so. Alright, we do have water. Okay. Maybe? Yes, we do. Oof. No. Can we say no one more time? I think we can. One big ass no. But the outer space is so nice. It's like more spacey looking. Darn it. Alright, we're out of this system. Let's go to the next one. Worst sky ever. Oh, that was ugly. Oh my goodness. Looked like I got dropped into a bottle of urine. Oof. Yeah, no. I don't like those colors. I mean, I get it. You know, why they exist in the game. They would. You know, you'd get these weird, depending on the gases and minerals and whatnot, you know, the sun, and you might get that really ugly ass look. We haven't seen like one paradise planet yet, have we? We haven't seen one paradise, or, you know, freaking another airless. I love airless, I do, but I'm a big fan of the airless. It's very... Alright, quagmire, which means those trees, which that's not what I'm looking for. I want like misty or tropical or hazy might even work, but alright, magnetized, not activated. Alright, good. What do we got here? Breached. Alright, let's go take a peek over here. Hazy might work, but that might also lead to those trees. But yeah, we haven't like run into one tropical or verdant planet yet. And we're in Eisentam. They're usually pretty abundant in Eisentam. Eisentam is notorious. That's one of the reasons I like Eisentam. What the hell? I have sucky luck inside Vortex. I don't have the best of luck in general, but sometimes I do. I mean, that's not true entirely, you know. Every once in a while I do get lucky, you know. But currently I am not. Let's see what this looks like. It doesn't look bad. Terrain looks like it's got plenty of potential. Got water. Doesn't look like an ugly color yet. Hey, look at that. Trading post right off the bat. Although we're going to be dealing with rain. And we got the trees, so no. And the ground color is disgusting. Yeah. I mean, I could tolerate most of the rest of this, but... And just only because it's... the water's... Well, the water's a nice color. What do the caves look like? The caves will supersede everything else. Depending on what the cave looks like, they could supersede everything. The water's nice color, though. Ground is horrible. All the facium is making this ground look gross. This planet is full of facium, apparently. I mean, it's got, you know, it's a little barren for my... I'm not seeing any cave entrances here. It's a neat looking rock. Haven't seen a rock like that. That's cool. Alright, this doesn't look like it's gonna produce. Alright, so we're, looks like we're out of here. Come on, let's find at least one Tropicali. What are you? You got water? Alright. Come on. Give me something good. Tropical, 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 tropical. No toxic, no fungal, no nuclear. Come on. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Shasha. Incandescent. Well, we know what that is, right? Although it has one, we may consider that. That's not really ideal. And watch it be like a tropical moon with no water. That cabled. Well, already know that ain't what we're looking for, but we'll see what it is. Empty. Moon, so no water. Frostbound, so we don't want that anyway. Is there another planet right here? Where are you? You should be what? One, two, and three. Ah, you're somewhere behind. Oh, there you are. Ah, I knew somebody was hiding back here. What are you? Redacted. Come on, not one tropical? Not one. And what was this? Incandescent? Does it look like there's water there? Or is that just cloud? That's just cloud. Yeah, no, we're out of here. Jeez, okay. Next. Where are you? Come on, water. Just find us a tropical, would you? That's it. Veer off to the left. That's where the tropical planets are. Well, we certainly got plenty of ringed planets. Freaking every system we got. Which is cool, because I like them, but... Erupting? Nay. Scalding? Nay. Oh my god. Now I'm just determined, like, to find it, even if it's not a nice tropical planet. Now I just want to find one before I start throwing parts. Ugly water tropical. Frostbound, okay. Azure. We'll check it out. This is ridiculous. Oh, you want to build something on a particular kind of environment? Hold on, let me make sure none of those planets are anywhere near where you need to be. Well, alright, Eisentam. You are proving to be not as tropically as I thought. No, I don't need your crap. Later, buddy. Alright, let's see what this one looks like. You know what I haven't seen in a while? It's one of those, like, sepia tone planets. You know, that kind of film. Ooh, nope. I already tell you I won't be building here. More like that. Oh, didn't we just... What is going on with the ugly planets today? And my lack of any sort of luck trying to find a decent looking planet. Alright, you know what? I'm going to do this. I got to just hopefully see water. There we go. Man. Like, not one tropical. Not one. How many systems have we visited? Normally in Eisentam, I would have already run into 3. But yeah, there's a certain kind of look. I built one of the original 3 seeds in that, back when I used to call it the Atlas seed. Before the Void Egg update, and then it made more sense to call it an egg. Hot. Oh. Oh, it's going to be ugly. Frostbound. Paradise. Jeez, and it's going to be ugly as sin. Ugh. Bet I'll have bioluminescent grass, though. Alright, and what are you hiding over there? Something equally as gross. Flourishing. Alright. Well, we'll check you out. Man, finding a place to build today has been... So we're gonna get... I think we might do one more or two more jumps, and then we're gonna go throw parts, because this is just not panning out. Does this at least have water? Is there a way to... Or is it all water? Now I can't see the land. It's one of these. Okay. Ugh, gross. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Yep, rainy. Son of a... Yeah, I should title. Alright, is it just a storm? No, gross. Oh, come on. Look at this. It's so boring here. Oh, this is like the worst luck for finding planets today. You have an idea? You want to build something? Okay, go look. For days. I mean, this is Eisentam. Where's my good planets? And where's that ugly planet we were just looking at? Alright, so our choices here are gross, gross, and more gross. Oh, here's our paradise. That's definitely gross. Let's go take a look at that. And then we got, what, some moons, which don't have water, so they're useless to us. Watch it be some sort of... Yeah, scorched moon, alright. This is ridiculous. Oh man, I can't find a decent planet. I'm eating the porridge. Come on, where's my Goldilocks? This is just going to be one ugly-ass planet. At night it'll be dope, right? Sometimes I make that sacrifice. If it's cool enough at night, the view and everything else. But the daytime cave is important. If it's ugly during the day, then it's not worth it. Do we have bio? Potentially, it looks like. Nope. Okay. Nay, 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 and nay. But let's look at the caves. And actually, let's take a look at daytime. And go, oh, no. No. One big gigantic N followed by a gigantic O. Alright. Damn, we're having horrible planet finding luck today. Alright, let's go random. Worst luck ever. Man. Alright, if I don't find anything decent, 2 more jumps, that'll make a total of 3 of when I was babbling about maybe 1 or 2 more. So we'll do 2 more, make it a total of 3. If we don't find something, we'll go R&D, chuck some parts. Because this is paradise lost today, my friends. Paradise lost. Yeah, exactly, Vortex, exactly. Or DG. DG's got, like, uncanny luck as well for finding stuff. He's really good at finding S-class hotspots. Hey, look at that. Tropical. Let's see what you look like. Come on, be something close to what I need, or at least be what I need for once. Ain't gonna happen, but we can pray, right? Come on. Come on, Tropicali. Oh, activated. Shoot. Son of a gun. I'm staring right at it. That's not what we need. Hyperborean. No, we don't need that either. Son of a gun. Watch it be. I'm going to go look in that and watch it be perfect, aside from the fact that it's constantly raining and the storms are garbage. Everything else will be perfect. Watch. Actually, you're a moon. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Alright, ready? Watch. It's going to be exactly what I need. Aside from the fact that it's going to be storming. Now, I might be able to kind of deal with the rain constant. We'll see how often it storms, though. That's... And coloration. Yeah, no, it's not gonna... It won't. It will not have what I'm looking for. This is not the planet you're looking for. That line from that movie works and is used for so many things. Nope. Caves won't even be the right cave, so... Alright, none of that. Wow. Yeah, my luck for planets today is horrible. Alright, next system. So, let's see here. You know what? It is a data unavailable, but that is where I landed and it's got water. Come on. But data unavailable usually means it's going to be some form of exotic trophy and something I'm not going to need. Well, that's neat. Maybe. Let's see what you are. You're parched. And then, where's planet number 2? And you're going to be some form of what? Desolate. Okay. Let's take a look at what you got to offer anyway. I like the ring setup. It's got the stick in the thing and ring. It's not just one big band. That's nice. Coloration's not horrible. Skies, yeah, no. I don't mind this color on the water, but of course the terrain's neat. View is cool, but colors and biome are no-go. Okay. We're out. One more. then let's go chuck some parts. Excuse me, just going rando. Sadness. Come on. Something good. Something good. So far it doesn't look promising. Does not look promising, my friends. Does not. Ancient bones. Something not what I need. We'll take a look. Cloudy might be interesting. Cloudy with a chance of not being what I need. Whoa. Damn, that's a lot of water. Although the color is interesting. The coloration here is wild. I like how the living ship kind of takes on the environment color. Interesting. I do like this. This is not bad. Not what I need, but for an art project, it's definitely cool. Flat platforms, ring band in the sky, dope view. No EM, no, right? Yep. Whoa. Why is it I can find these that are cool but not what I need? Yeah, cool Stegosaurus. Look at him tromping around there. This game is so pretty. It really, really is. It is a beautiful game. Wow. Let's see what it looks like. We need to fly around a little bit because, wow, you know, I almost want to just drop a base computer right here. This is really, really pretty. This whole platform, aside from no EM field, is really quite perfect. Of a view. It's out in the middle of nowhere. Let's see what the if there's some more land. I might actually do something here, just because it's really, really pretty. We got like the Stegosaurus bopping around, it's like just running around. I mean, they're kind of a emaciated looking Stegosaurus, but they're there. Is there going to be a lot of islands? Do we have any mainland? Yeah, true. Oh. Yeah, it's these kind of trees, but still. It's kind of pretty. I don't like the crystalline water. I'd prefer some twisty coral down here, but the platform, yeah, you know what? We're just going to, because it is pretty. Yeah, let's just drop a base computer here and come back. Then we'll go throw some parts. Oh, I forgot to hit save on that damn thing, didn't I? Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, I like this, like, very serene. Ooh, look at that. If those could repeat themselves, those two rocks. Yeah. Yes. Yes. We're gonna drop a base computer here. I don't care that there's no EM field. I do, but I might be able to find something later. Yeah, this is super peaceful. That little bit of rain. What do we got? Oppressive weather. Copper, facium, silver. So nothing activated. That's a bonus. Got Gravitinos kicking around here. Yeah. And this island does not have those stumpy trees. It's got mostly these, more of the Tropicali style. So we got that really cool, yeah, okay. Oh, good call there, Katrine. Yeah. Got this arch thing here with those rocks. Gives us that planet. Yeah, this should work for something. Alright, let's drop a base computer. Not what I'm looking for, but I can build something here. Definitely. Gasshopper, welcome. Just stopping in for a couple of minutes on my lunch break. Well, thank you for sharing your lunch with us. How you doing today? We're having horrible luck finding the planet that I'm looking for, but I keep running into like these neat little areas where I'm like, yeah, I could build a nice little serene art project or a neat little serene building or, you know, something. Just looking for some areas to, you know, start something and build something on stream. All right. We have one more opportunity before we go back to just throwing some parts around. So let's go check one more system, and then we're going to throw some parts. But yeah, we got these sort of emaciated, a little more active looking stegosaurus things. So we got some cool critters. What do you dig on here? Let's scan you. Alright. Diet, small trees. It's got a hidden stinger, though. Gotta watch out for that. And they're a bit nervous. Alright, now we get to see daytime. Yeah, this will be fun. Okay, one more system, and then we'll go throw parts. See if we can't find something close to what we're actually looking for. Come on. But yeah, definitely a pretty planet. You know, serene. You know, nice calming vibe to it. That's what I dig on. I don't need craziness. My life is full of craziness. But do we have some caves here, which would be killer? Let's go see if we at least maybe have some caves now that we can see some landmass here. Daytime water looks horrible though, doesn't it? Alright, let's dive in real quick. Yep, it's one of these kind of planets. Daytime water looks... And these planets, for some reason, I never seem to find caves on. Or very seldom. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, gross. No, we can't do that water. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Alright. That's the water I have during the day there, though, isn't it? Damn it. Nighttime, it's killer. Daytime sucks. I may have to go delete that. Oh, well. One last jump, and then we're throwing parts around. David Stamp, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Alright, ready? System roulette. Here we go. There we go. Does anyone want to give me a Steam card? It's my birthday, but my parents know it. Well, happy birthday, but I'm not working at the moment. I have no money. Something tells me I sense something fishy here, my friends. What are you here? What are you? You are decaying, no. You are poisonous. Although, sometimes those are really pretty. We might go dive in there. I should have been checking some of those. But actually, we haven't even seen a poisonous, really. All we've seen is... So we have poisonous, decaying, and that seems to be it. Okay, let's go take a look and see what you are anyway. And we try not to do any sort of promotions or anything of that. That is my that is my call there, my friend. And again, we got a horrible looking sky color. I can't get away from that, it seems. We'll take a look at the caves, but I don't see any, oops, I don't see any water here either. Which means that I wouldn't be able to use the cave anyway. Alright, so it looks like we're just going to head back and throw some parts around. Oh, gas hopper, I need water. You know what I'm looking for. I'm still on the hunt for that cave build. And even more so now, because... And now I'm, like, really wishing that the other one had stayed intact, because I now would have the entrance for it. Excuse me. So I'm kind of bummed that particular build, because it was a great cooperative build too. There was a bunch of great builders who had put down stuff there, and everything connected. It was really a cohesive thing, and it was really, we had just finished. It was just coming together, and that whole planet changed, and it was kind of a bummer. All right, let's chuck some parts around. I really want to work here. I really, really do. But I can't because I'll just blue screen. We have the underwater racetrack. We have this cave. And I could just say screw it and deal with it, because it does look good at night, and just start building out of it. Or we could just chuck some parts around. Alright, chuck parts around, or figure out how to continue this. I guess that would be the thing. That one or this one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a polo by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, throw parts around. Alright. Throw some parts. Got it. I mean, there's still so much you can do just by snapping things in place. You know, without any trickery, you can still make really neat looking stuff. You know, the new build parts, the new mechanic. Okay. Let's chuck some parts around. That's always worthwhile. Okay. Moving some material. I think I'm thinking about this more complicated than I need to. I really am. I am thinking about it way more complicated than I need to. I need to just do this. See, and that's what I love about going off and taking a little explore. You know, is that... Oops. You know, sometimes you kind of come back and clear your head. Makes you think about things, you know, in a different light. And that can sometimes be very helpful. Even if the game wants to fight you. It's like, I don't want to go here. But I really hope that we do get a, you know, an update that takes care of my blue screening rendering issue, because I would really like to be able to continue to build the way that we've been building and then had no issues with when Frontiers dropped. Are you kidding me? Come on. Enough is enough. You know, because it is so much fun and it is such a beautiful game and it is such a joy to build in. Come on. Except for these moments. Granted, we have a ton of stuff around here that is not helping things at all. And that's all it took. Goodness. And then, what if I just kind of go like this? And do come on, that followed by, oh yeah, that's right, we restarted. Come on, people. Then we're gonna do that because that's, wait, no, that should be right actually. But we have a halfway point there, so we want to stay on that line of things, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay, so then that becomes, so we'd have to do some setup with that right there. Do that. Actually, no, we wouldn't. Then we just do this. Let's just, so we are skipping one. So we do need to actually, yes. Okay, so, and then I could just do this sort of thing. Alrighty, so then put you back in there. Do this. Then you're on on the same plane there, though, aren't you? Okay, so no. We would have to do... No, okay, so no, that wouldn't be there. That would be here. That would actually be in the same spot. Okay. Nope, it wouldn't be. I'd have to nudge it. No matter what I do, I seem to be having to nudge this the way I want to get it. But then I would need it to be there as a middle. So I would have to do this. Yeah, moving that middle point in a little bit each time. Okay. Why are you not? Do I have to pick you from the menu in order to do that? That's a pain. I could universal adjacency that, though, I suppose. Alright. Just... Wow, okay. I mean, that's really all I needed. Oh, I got one out already. Oh, I'm just trying to get a nice blended seam with a, you know, not the typical angle. I just kind of a nice slow roll up. I've been doing a little bit of, you know, something like what you were showing me before there, Hellboy, but then I was doing something with this technique version of it, which is very similar but in a different fashion. And I'm just, you know, I'm just noodling around. I'm just trying to find my, you know, some tools, come up with some stuff potentially that may help me in the long run, or stumble across some form of design element that I didn't think of before, or, you know, just noodling, my friend. Nothing particular. Yeah, that's a nice seam right there. We start to roll back. Alright, so it's up. Or is that a little too straight? That's a straight. Is that a straight one? So let's go up one more. Oh, that follows that. That's not good. That's not what I'm looking for. That's nice right there, though. We go right back to straight up and down. The seam could be pulled a little bit more, but did I miss that angle? That follows that, so then we would need to... Oh, wait a minute, I'm going the other way. Duh, idiot. Not that way, the other way. That's why it's not doing what I want. Yep, there's a nice seam right there. Yeah, I could live with that. See, when you get that nudge in, it kicks that out. So, you know, I'm just wondering now, I'm looking at it. If I don't do the nudge, what's it gonna look like, you know what I mean? But is that hiding enough in that? Yeah, it is. What does that look like coming out? Yeah, that's a nice seam. I like that. That works. So then, could I just come up from here? I wonder if I could just come up from each one of these spots. But now I want to go... Yeah, because I want to start from that particular... Because I came from that one there, so I want to go up. Yeah, so we're going to go up straight. Now we got to figure out where the floor panel lies. Okay, that's what I want to do. Yeah, but see, then I get so many snap points, and then it becomes problematic. Oh, really? You have to show me that later, Dark Hellboy, rather, excuse me. Although I'm hoping I'm going to do some Ghost of Tsushima multiplayer with my brother later. And if I do, I'm going to ask him if it's alright if I live stream it. Curious. If we just keep following this angle now, right? Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, now if I keep following this angle, but then change it as I move, let me see something here. Let me see something here. Alright, if I want to keep going this way, right? There's our halfway. Which we could just do with this. There's a universal adjacency. Alright, so we're there on that. So now I need to do the other part, which is this. Wait. Yeah. It's almost like, yeah, but I don't want to set up for a whole freaking sphere. That's the thing. I just want to do a few items. And I don't want that necessarily that particular curve. You know what I'm saying? I want to... say I want to finagle it a little bit, you know. Alright, now I need to do this part. Okay, and then you can go, and then that's our last curve. So then what if I do this? Okay. A little too high, but that's okay. So then we'll come up with our next one. I'm just, again, just seeing what this does. I could drop that in and that would be fine. We can also bring it in on that. We could drop the angle a little bit. Alright. Then again, we need to create our wire. And actually, we could even just work off of this for a minute too. So, yeah, but see, that's what ends up happening. You end up with that spread when you do that. So, it's just, you know, which you could move around and twist around, but why? You know, why bother? So instead, I think, why not do this? I'm wondering even if too, if we brought in, say, that halfway point again, which I just lost, but, oh, excuse me. And then just bring in from here. Oh, but it would have to be up top here. Duh. It would have to be here. We just did that one. Bring it in a little bit closer, maybe. We get a bit of a tighter seam, maybe. Yep. Okay. That stays nice. Yeah, just keep following that. And that's gonna, I wonder if that'll eventually, well, let's see what this does. Let's see where it goes. I'm curious now. Oops. I want to see how this curves along. Told you we were going to throw some parts around. Alright, so why do I have this out here? Just to kind of give myself some room, I think. It's the only real major reason. Pez, morning. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Beautiful job, by the way. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, everyone knows that there's a... Pez's portion to the co-op is freaking awesome. Wait till you guys see this stuff, man. I think you guys are going to be really stoked. I am joyful to see how the community will react. Hopefully. If I don't screw it all up. Oops. But not really. There we go. We actually don't really need that one, do we? So we're going to just do that there. Yeah, this is nice and easy. Actually, now I'm thinking... There. It's a little off, but oh well. We had started it here like we should have. But 'tis what it is. I ain't too worried about it. There we go. We could fix that problem. But yeah, this is nice and easy. I like this. I'm really really digging this whole rigmarole here. Super easy kind of concept to deal with. Puts you out for a nice curve. Keeps your walls nice and intact in a nice smooth manner. You know. Could even drop in all of this, just kind of compact it a little bit more if you wanted to. Oh, please. No, no, no. As long as you like it. Doesn't matter what I think about anything. And then we could even get all crazy wacky and change, you know, the extremity of this angle. that's not what I wanted to do now, is it? That's a little better. You know, we could go more incremental instead of keeping the same angle, you know, just keep rising it up a little bit more. See how this is now way more extreme. Yeah, I dig this. Now we start to pitch it out just a little bit more. It looks like I might even be able to slide these in a little bit to kind of, you know, if we didn't have that bump out part. Awesome, Pez, thank you. Yeah, I'm digging this. This is fun. I figured somebody, you know, I mean, I knew Beeble had already messed with this. I was pretty, you know, certain of that, but I haven't really messed with it. So I was just kind of curious as to what I could do with it and what I could get away with. Yeah, and then just drop some of this stuff down. Yeah, this is really neat. I like it. I am definitely going to have to use this more often. It surely is kind of fun now, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yes, sir, Barbarino. Well, there it is. Yeah, I gotta use this more. This is way too much fun. Definitely digging on it. I definitely see some potential use from this that I could definitely come up with some ideas. I'm gonna have to get messing with this more. Thank you for sending me the video. It'll probably help me out a lot. Instead of me just kind of stumbling around with the notion. If you want to drop that link in chat, I'm sure it's a Beeble. If you haven't, I mean, y'all know Beeble. If you don't, though, then get up on that. Because Beeble is got some of the best, if not the best, No Man's Sky build tutorials out there. Yeah, I dig this. This is definitely what I've been needing to practice on. Because now I can do something that I've been wanting to build. Yeah, and then boom. Just bring it down. Yeah, you'd start at the bottom and do all that all the way around. Yeah, that is great. That is really, really great. Damn, yeah. I mean, visually for this, it's better, you know. And it hides it, keeps the window still intact. Yeah, I really like this. This is a cool technique. Whoever discovered this, thank you. Initially. So yeah, I'd have to start with the... have to do this here. Yeah, that's so great. Wow. Yeah, I definitely need to play with this more often. This is definitely something I need to look into. Thank you for sending me that video, Pez. You can see this getting a little problematic for me just because of... I'm not so bright. Just like knowing where you want to be initially, like now I'm like bringing stuff down, but I could probably do this, you know, while I'm doing the initial setup in general, so. And this would be take down by a wall and then some. No, because then we start to do that. So then you would have to come up one more. Yes, like so. Just, you know, the possibilities I'm looking at here, just by rearranging some of it, you know. Wow, yeah, I could just sit here for days going, hey, what if I did this? And look at how this is folding over now. Yeah, but this would this gets confusing, I can see immediately. Sue, what is going on? Yeah, I gotta mess around with this way more. Just bet it looks better with something not as crazy. So, if possible, I don't know if it's going to happen, but I'm going to try to tonight I might stream Ghost of Tsushima with my brother, doing live stream on that, doing some multiplayer with my brother. So that might be fun. I gotta ask him if he doesn't mind. You know, he may not want to, you know, may not want to be part of it, but I thought it would be, yeah, see, and then we bring this down, and then that way we can retain our window. Oh, shoot. You need to come down one. There you are. Yes, sirree, Barbarino. I like this. I wish I had seen Beeble's tutorial ahead of time. Would have saved me a lot of gripe. And then just to do it, so that would have to change. Okay. Oh, that's not bad, that initial bump. Yeah. Alright, reload. Fresh. Shoot. Manual save? See where we end up? I don't know. It doesn't seem to be. I tried using some commands yesterday and it didn't seem to do anything, so I don't know. I didn't change anything. I made no alterations, so I have no idea what's going on. I barely even know how to do my own commands. Beeble initially set it up for me, and I don't know. And then I went in and did some stuff at one point, and then left it, and it was working. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Oh, perfect. Right back where we started. Good. Now I'm thinking, like, what the hell can I do with that? There's so much I could do with that. Why did I not see this technique earlier? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, starting a new job and all that. And then hernia surgery. Damn, because that would have solved, like, a ton of my problems. In fact, this is exactly what I need for my... I know we just did this, and I apologize, but we're going to go to another save. I wonder if I can finally finish this. Little building thing. Because if I can, man, would that be really great. I would really like that. Quite a bit, thank you. It would make my life that much better. Man, I want to go back to work. You guys must be getting sick of me by now, doing all this live streaming. Granted, I'm not going to be doing nearly as much when I go back to work, so. With that said. Yeah, really? Okay, so now I think I can actually get what I need done here. Right? So here's our thingamajiggy. And if we can get the same angle as this right here, I should be goldeno. Because in order to do what I need to do here, I'd have to come at this angle. So I should be, and I know we did mess around with this already a little bit over here, but I think now we have a slightly better understanding of what the hell we're doing. I was so tired of watching Magic. I'm not sure what the... Yes, we were so tired of watching Magic. I'm not sure what that means, but if I need to go back and do something else, let me know, because I will go back and do something else. I have no agenda today. It's just I'm sitting around and I enjoy you guys and your company when I'm building. So, oh shoot. Oh, I moved something instead of deleted something, and that's fine, because it was just a floor panel and nothing important. Okay. So now, if I do this properly, right, I should be able to just tilt this puppy here to the angle I need, which would be what? Well, I need to go the opposite direction in order to tilt in. Oh, thank you, Pez. Oh, please. I don't know about Magic. Fumbly bumbliness, yes. I'm fully capable of doing that. I really want to finish that cathedral kind of build, man, but the game is freaking pissed at that build. It does not like it one bit. It is like, yeah, no, you're not going to do what you want to do here. I'm sorry. Okay, so, but that's not the center. I need to do this at the center point. Okay, so hold on. I need, which we know that is technically blah, 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 the edge, which means I need to do this sort of thing again. So I need to do this, and I need to do that, which is going to put me at the center, which then I need to do this. I need to make that line so we can kind of see where we need to be. Yeah, the render is, thank you, Pez, by the way, for yet another swat of the bot swatting. But I wish it wasn't. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like, it looks so neat, and I have other ideas for it, you know, that I think would be really neat. And it is not doing so hot. And I hope, but the thing is like, for example, my city build was rendering fine before Frontiers. I mean, when Frontiers first happened. Then those last patches just killed it. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know why it decided to just say, you know, hey, I'm done rendering, you know. But it did, you know, and that if they had it working before, why can't they get it again, is my point, you know. Like Frontiers, my 1300 part overbuild was rendering. Flying Brian, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I'm currently trying to get this angle, but from this angle, in order to make a tether point, in order to do a large scale thingamajiggy. And I don't feel like making the circle that I made here on each one of these damn points that I need to do, because it would be a pain, and I just don't feel like doing it. So I'm trying to find another way to do it, and this technique that Beeble had discovered, or whoever discovered it, but Beeble's got a good tutorial on it, that Pez just tried to drop the link on, but I don't know if that worked out or not. Or was it Zoo who discovered it? Whomever it was, thank you, because, and I wish I had seen it earlier, because it's right what I need, I think, to do some stuff that I've been needing to do. Alright, so if I want to get that angle, how do I know it's that angle? I'd have to do it from here to see, right? Just to kind of see it. Because it's opposite direction of what I need. So, alright. We'll start with 2, and we'll just kind of see what we get out of it. Oh wait, that's not where I need to be, is it? It's here. Yes. No. Okay. 1, 2, right there. We're getting closer. Getting closer, looks like a little bit higher up. And then I wonder how many walls this is. I'm just doing this by singles just in case it's like, you know, a wall and 2 short walls that I need to be, you know. But as I go up now, I can kind of go one by one. No, still not. Or is it close? No, that's not. Am I there? No, we're still angled up, so we still need to go up higher. Okay. Or I might be able to go out further too, which might do the same damn thing. That looks right. Okay, so how many walls is that? We're also dealing with, you know, scaled up parts, so sizing, even though it is like a 3x3 kind of height. So one, oops, it looks like, ooh, yeah, see? 1, 2, 3 maybe? 3 minus 1. I don't know, it's tough to say. Hold on. Or is it 3 plus 1? Well, let's take a look at this and see if it's even proper. I'm going the wrong way. Son of a... Damn it. Son of a biscuit. Alright, I went the wrong damn way. Alright, I hate that. It's so confusing. I thought I was supposed to go the other way. So if I go out this way, isn't it supposed to lean in? Doesn't lean... Oh, never mind, because yeah, that's... I forgot I'm doing this setup for... I'm thinking this angle in order to glitch my wall off of. That's where I was thinking. So, you know, just for ha-has, because we're here and I can do it. That's why I decided. But I think this is what I need. How can I tell? Yeah, because it lines up here with that. If it's not, it might be 3 walls and then 2 short walls is kind of what I'm thinking it might end up being. Ah, gotcha, Pez. Alright. Alright, we can make that angle easy enough. It's not a big deal. What I'm trying to do here is now, because I have this angle, I can now take you. I can do that. I can then copy you. And I can then do... Oh... Shite, where will you be? I'd need to know my other center point. Alright. We'll just do the happy-go-lucky. I think this is where we need to be. Glitch in. Come on. And I'm not going to tether it. This is just for placement. We'll tether it if we get the angle proper. And the height, because that's also going to be the issue. But that looks like it might have been exactly what it is I frickin' need. Hell yeah, business is back. We might even be a little too far in. Nope, I think that's what we need. We might be one... No, that's... Yeah, we're one... we're one too high. So we need to be... Not this one, but that one there. So I think is what I need. Which now I can finish this. I wanted to do a large scale thing, but I was trying to figure out how to get my angle. And, you know, it just... it just wasn't working for me. So... And I'm like, how do I spin this around and blah, blah, blah? Because in order to glitch it and set up my tether point, I need the floor panel. And, you know, it just... you know, one thing led to another. And now here we are. Now I'm finally, I think, able to do what it is that I'm trying to do. Which is, and without having to seemingly do a whole lot of, nope, that's not right. So, okay. So it's not that one. And we could even extend this floor panel out, which might even be a better thought, but that's the center where I want to be, so. But we could take this out one. And then change our angle again, right? Because we're out further, that would change what we need to be. And I have a feeling this actually needs to go up. Because I need to follow this line here, right? That's the angle I need. So actually we need to come, what, down? I need to come down some, maybe? Am I too far? See, it looks here like I need to be, you know what I mean? I want to follow, so it looks like it needs to be... So this one needs to go up. Hold on. Because there's like a fine sort of line between some of this stuff, isn't there? Because I don't want to have to do all that potential work. That looks like it right there. I want to stay on that center. Like I want to use that, you know what I mean? You know where I'm going with that. Okay, so let's try it again. Let's see if this is what I need. Because this is an angle from a circle, so it's... And here, this is probably a more intelligent way to measure that angle, isn't it? That looks pretty good, actually. That looks really damn good, I think. I think that's... Yeah. Yeah. I think we got it. Okay, let's set this up then. The nice thing is I only got to do it once per side. Which is freaking awesome. These are here for a reason. Yes, I'm carrying that across, potentially. Alright, so we are... One... That's what I thought. So 1, 2, and a short wall to get the angle that I'm after. And that should be, and then the other side we should be able to do. Okay, so we half the wall, big ink, do our thingamajiggy, and then we're 2 and a short, and we do the short wall on top, and that should get us what we need, right? So let's take this, and actually what I want to do is flip it upside down, but setting that up is a freaking nightmare. And then we don't need the wire, because then that's going to get our other thing all wackadoo, so we're going to get rid of this. And then what I'm going to do here is we're going to set up a tether point. We're just going to go, because if I do that, I'd have to raise that. Because if I go upside down, which is what I want to do, I would have to actually start this higher. So we're going to do it normal style, because I want to finish it, and I figured this would probably work all right with what I want to do. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'm... Alright, first we need to do that. Alright, hold on. We're going to set up our tether point. That way we hopefully get it nice and lined up. Then we will take you and do that. And there's probably an easier way to do what I just did, but this, you know, by flipping the floor panel, but I couldn't work that out in my brain, and it didn't seem to be possible that way to change its orientation in that fashion, but That's not where I want it. Ha ha! That's where I want it. And that's why you don't grab a large wire from your previous angle, because it will get all wonky. You just keep it flat. And then it will do what you want. But if you copy it from that angle thinking it's going to achieve that angle, no. And then in fact, but you could copy your wire at that angle, and then, you know, I'm sure something interesting would happen, you know. But if you're trying to keep it lined up with something, you don't want to do that. Oh. Yeah, and then copy. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is really good. Actually, you know what? What if I just go right to here? No, because then I don't see my... That's fine. Right there's good. I missed my tether. Miss it again? What the? Something's weird there. Hold on. What the hell? Done. Copy. Oh. What the hell is that? No wonder it wasn't working right. Something's wrong here. Alright, let's redo that. Something was not doing what it was supposed to right there. Somewhere right in the world. There we go. That's more like it. Now you're doing what I need you to do. Except for the fact that you're frickin' glowing more than you really need to glow. And then that. Oh, but I did something different. What did I do different last time? I brought something... That is the angle I need, I think. In fact, I'm almost positive. It might be a little kicked. But I think we're... No, we're good. We're really... It's hard to tell with that particular wall, but... Yeah, we got a little bit of a kick. We need to come down... We need to bring it down just a little bit. We can see that right there. Okay, so we're close. We're getting there. And then it's a question of putting this in the right spot. Or bringing this... No, because I want to keep this in line with this here. So that works out, actually. All right, so then we just have to find a different spot to, to bring this in. All right, so let's change the angle of this again. Let's go up another... Another shorty. Right there, okay. Shoot, we need to make a... thing. Need to get some stuff. Alright, so, where am I here? That's that. We're going to do this here. Copy that. Delete that. Do that. Bring you up here. Put you back in. Oh, I know why. I didn't do this first. That's why. Okay, because there's my... And actually, it should be in. I should be starting it here. That's because my center point is in a different spot. Okay, so hold on. Let me get that right. So what we need to do is... You need to... Where are you? 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 Alright, so that's for that. Then you need to come up here, because that's our center point. That's where we need to be. Okay. So... Which actually, if I just kind of take off of here... Now, again, why do these fully scaled walls have a functioning snap point, but all the other full scaled things do not? That is a curiosity to me. Curiosity to me. Why is that? Why are they functioning here but not elsewhere? Okay, so that's where I want my center, my pivot point to be. So now we need to halfway this. Okay. So then that needs to be here. Then you need to come out here. And you need to get moving out of there. You need to do this, and this is what we were doing before. And then you can go here. You can go back there. And you need to go out of there. You are actually where I need you to be. We're going to add one more to here. So that would be in a short wall. And we're going to put you up in here. And now we're going to try. Now we're going to have to change our pivot point on... And actually that already leaves me... How are you set up there? Are you already at an angle? Interesting, okay. Or is that because I'm on the floor? What are you going to do? Are you going to go straight up and down? No, you shouldn't. Damn it, I'm closer. Alright, so... 3 short walls, or 3 walls maybe? So 1, 2, I'm just gonna go 3 walls and see what the hell happens. 3. And then we're gonna take you, we're gonna drop you down from there. Get out of my view. Is that it? Did we finally figure it out? It's just 3 full-on walls? It looks like it. That looks like it. It's just 3 walls. Okay. Am I close? Did we get it? Did we finally freaking get it? That looks like it. Yep. Yes, we did. 3 walls. Okay, halfway. 3 walls. Let's see where we line up here. So we know that this is not gonna... Actually, where is that gonna run in? Yep. Actually, now if I just bring this down, because this is... So I still have this issue here, okay? I still have a gap to fill, which is going to be, looks like at least 1 wall full of filling. Alright, so we got our angle, which is nice. We finally freaking figured that out. And why the hell can't you keep the full-on scale snap points on everything else when it works on these? Please, please figure it out for us. You're Hello Games, you're awesome, you got it. We know you do. There we are. Yeah, I did it. That's it. That is it. And that looks dope too. We could even use some sort of covering for that. Sweet! Alright. We do have a little bit of a height issue, but I'm thinking if I prop it up a wall, but we do have the angle, so it's just 3 walls. Woohoo! I can finish this. But it's 3 walls for the angle, but if I bring this out, will that bring it down to the bottom of this? Because that is actually technically the end. We're folding over here, right? Well, let's see how this seams in. I might be just lucky enough to just find a different position to tether out from. So currently I am going to here, but I'm wondering now, let's go the same sort of vibe here and here. And see where we get our seam. Actually, all we got to do is pull this wall in. Yeah, we just need to pull the wall in and we're good. I mean, it lines up. Yeah, let's pull the wall in. Okay, we're good, we're good. Hell yeah! And then we just got to figure out the closing. Alright, so... Or I need to change the height so that I can add in an extra. So if I can bring this down maybe a halfway point, but we got a good seam. We're pretty close. If I just bring this down, that doesn't change anything, right? No, it just slides down. But if I bring it down, then we're only really bringing it down like a short wall to match this edge here, right? So let's try that. Let's bring that down a short wall. Okay, we don't need you now. We'll leave you though, because it would just be the smarter way to do things. So we're going to bring you down a short wall, maybe 2. We'll try it there. We might need to change this position now because we've dropped it. But that lines up better. Yeah, that perfectly lines up there. We could bring it down a little bit more when that's, but it lines up to this wall well. The end of this, we could, I was thinking 2 short walls, and it just very well may be. Because we do have that little bit of bump out here. But I think if I take it out, we're pushing it, because this lines up with this line here. So it's 1 short wall down. That's more than enough. But now that I'm looking at it, now that I'm looking at it, my gut was, and we're still not quite at the right angle, are we? No, we are not. We're closer. I mean, I think we're close enough for government work. We might have to go up like an extra. It could be just my perspective too, so hold on. No, we're not. We are not. Alright, we're still not right. Let's get it right. Looks like we need to drop the angle now. Looks like we went up too high. So... one, 2, and a third one there. Should bring us to what? It's that spot, right? Yeah. I mean, it's, it works, but it's not ideal. That looks better, but still, yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Yes, 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 yes. Here's our line. That looks much better. Okay. Now we might be able to get somewhere. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So there it is. So it's 2 and 2. Very similar spacing to the hydroponic planters, which that, I guess, works out. So this seems right, and then we drop it a short wall, and then that should put us into position for that. Okay, so we get it there, drop it a short wall, move you, put you in, get rid of you, because see, we were off just that much right there. Why are you trying to do, oh, I mean with the walls. Missed part of your stream. I'm just trying to get the same angle off of the circle that was made originally. It's an 8-sided circle, or yeah, 8-sided circle. Well, it's more than that, but I'm using the 8 sides of it. And then, I made this, and now I was thinking, okay, with the large scale walls, because that's what I used here, instead of, piling up three rows, 2 rows and 3 rows of things, I could just, swap the angle. Now I was thinking, and maybe somebody could, I was trying to figure out how could I transfer this piece over here. And then I'm like, I couldn't see a way to do it necessarily. So then I was like, well, can I just grab the angle another way, based off of whatever current angle I'm using. So whether it be this angle or another angle, that I'm trying to follow, how would I do that? And in that process, stumbled across, what Beeble discovered and what Pez did a video on. So I inadvertently, and then also from something that Dark Hellboy showed me, I kind of combined things together, I guess. Because as you're building, you start looking at things that you're doing and other people are doing, and then you start combining these techniques to try to get, what you need. All right, so now again, is that just me or does that look freaking twisted? No, it's just me. It's the lighting. All right, so and the camera, in the game. Because we as builders, all of us have a very similar mindset. We encounter a problem, we take a look at our current tool set and try to figure out a way to solve our problem using the tool set that we have. And then sometimes, you end up discovering a new thing altogether, or you just discover something else that, somebody else had been using as well. Because, you're thinking the same thought process. Either way, however we got here as a community. Okay, so we got that now. Now we're going to go for this bit. And then we're going to copy this bit, which then we're going to plug into that bit, drag on down to this bit. In which we will do that. Okay. So that should bring us, yes, right where we need to be. It should even follow this angle pretty darn closely, which I believe it freaking does. We might even be able to go down one more short wall, but it looks like we're following this. We're still a little off. Still a little off. Maybe it's just one. I think for what we need, it's freaking fine. Otherwise I will obsess and obsess and it will become a problem. Yeah, no, that works. That's fine. That follows that pretty well. It does need to come down a short wall. But I think angle-wise, I think we finally got it. But yeah, it does need to come down another short wall, I think. Alright, so this can come down to here. That can go. That can go. And now all this frickin' stuff again. And again, we just need to do one. Once we got one, then the rest of it is just popping it in place. And all we got to do is figure out one side, and then when we go over to the other side, we can just boom, boom, boom. But to find all the spacing and the angle and everything, we got to do all this first. And it is not necessarily fun for some people. I enjoy it because it's problem solving, and I enjoy solving problems. But yeah, even though I enjoy solving problems, it can get tedious, but it is worth it in the long run, in my opinion. Whatever that may hold. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Rah, 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 rah. Come on. Third time's the charm. This is telling me that I'm not in the right position on the where I'm putting it in. I need to come in further. That's the game telling me you're not in the right spot. You need to go down a little bit more than where you were before because you lowered this. But are we too far now? Or are we right along that edge? We are a little too far out. But the angle is right. We finally figured out the angle. That angle is proper. So there's the angle we need. It's a little askew, like a little. But for what we are doing, this is just frickin' fine. So I would probably stick with my first one, but just to see where this lines up, because it may look good with the other part there, so sometimes it's just worth doing a test. And worst case scenario, you know, you move this one, we now know where we need to be, and we go from there. You know, it's not the end of the world scenario here. And this we're going to bring in, because we're going to first use our standard point, and that way I can make adjustments from there. That looks really freaking good. That looks really freaking good. We may keep that. Oh no, it's too far out. Okay. It's perfectly placed with the other. This needs to go up. This needs to be back where it was. Unfortunately, yep, it needs to go back where it was. This needs to then come in. Okay, so this needs to come up one and be there. So it needs to, which means it needs to be dropped one. Which, if I do that there, it changes the angle. So, okay, so 2 and 2, get the angle, bink. Then, once we have the angle, we drop it one short wall, set our tether, put in our piece, drop it where we've been dropping it, which is about here. Then taking this one, and now we're gonna try bringing it in and see what we get. So we were using here. Now we're gonna use this black dot set like we were using just a second ago up there. And we'll come to about there. And that will give us, needs to come in more, okay. Well, needs to come in more if I want to blend the seams, which is what I want to do. So we need to come in, and this actually should be dropped in more. If this were, you know, a non-curved wall, that would be fine. I could half blend it in, and because I kind of want it to go straight out here, so I could take this, you know, and then carry it so that it matches that here. Let's do that. But this I still want to bring in more. It does match part of it, but I want that to be more flush. So we're going to come all the way into here, which is going to be way too tight for what I really want to do, but and the game's telling me don't do that. You want to go somewhere completely different than that mark. So I'm going to go, okay game, I'm going to listen to you. I'm going to come right to here. What time did I start this morning? How long have I been going? I gotta probably stop, huh? At some point. Alright, we went to there, then we did the black dots. Now I'm gonna go to here. Getting there. Alright, the only thing I don't like is that the fold on the floor, but I do like that, and it seems in well there. If I bring this up to its original position, we probably will look better here and here, because I did have a really great seam fit before. But then I gotta think about, I don't like that. But I could just tuck this in, right? Yeah, I just remove these, have it attached to the wall instead, and then just tuck the floors in a little bit so we don't have that overhang, which would be fine. And this lines up nicely here and here. The bump out is appropriate. And then if I just carry this a half way over, right, I could conceivably blend that in, but what am I going to have to remove in order to do that? I would have to remove this and this to get at my glitch point. And what are you attached to? Anything important? Or we just keep it and then figure out the next step. Which thankfully is just this, but upside down. Okay. This ends where it's supposed to ish. It's a little low. We might need to just call, but see, this is what I go through on this crap. It's like, is it where I want it to be 100%? And how long is it going to take me to get there? And yes, if I'm not on stream, this isn't a problem. But why I like to show this on stream is to show what it takes sometimes to get your lineup if you're not smart like me. I'm not smart. If you're smart like Beeble or somebody else, then this isn't an issue. It just is what it is. See, that's how we know our angle's right. Right there. It just follows that. And it's a little, again, it's a fraction off, but not to the point where it is detrimental. Alright, so if I were to keep this one going, I would have to remove you and you, which then I could put you back. Yes, easy enough. And then I would have to start from here, which would then give me a weird half wall, but that's okay. And then we could go, we just move everything, that's not a big deal. Right? Right. So we get rid of you and you for now. We'll even get rid of you for now. But it's a question of where the window ends up. Aha. That's right. When I do this, the window needs to be centralized. So if we have a centralized window here, It won't be, but then as we carry through, the next one should be. Okay. And now I'm actually thinking I should bring this back up to its normal position. Which is here. And this is aesthetics, you know. I'm just, at this point now, I'm going, okay, where do I want all this to flow? For now, I'm just going to frickin' keep what I have because I don't feel like farting around. Alright, so now we're going to come down here. I'm going to try and get in close here. What we're not going to be able to is we're going to have to move other stuff which we don't want to do. And can I see what I need to see? Not quite. I'll put my nose right down there, hopefully. There we go, to an extent. That's better. Son of a biscuit. Ah! That is freaking annoying. Just you spend all that time lining up, you know, and then you miss your glitch and you're just like, what the heck? That's why it's important to have your setup, you know, stuff near you, you know, when you have to do, you know, some copy stuff like this. Camera a little bit on the slow side, but it's actually much better than it used to be. And you don't want it too fast, otherwise you're just kind of flopping around more than I am now. And again, once you get the first one of these, everything else is usually much better. I am not going to go through the hassle of deleting more than I need to. Son of a... I'm like, alright, I'll attach it out there so I'm not fighting with it in here. Okay, there we go. So now, is that sticking out too much? Fork it is. Alright, so I went to the wrong one. Alright, I need to go to the other one. Son of a biscuit. Alright. This is such a pain in the ass. Well, that's a bonus that I don't actually have to delete any of this. I could actually just leave it as is. Just means I'm starting in a spot I don't want to, and then that means I have to do a fold over that I might not necessarily want to. And that, you know, that's not ideal for what I'm trying to do, but at least I'm pretty stoked that I got, you know, an angle that works. It's not 100%, it's like 98, but it is definitely better than all the other things I had done. So then I want to do this right. Okay, there it goes. Perfect. Not perfect, but it will do for what I'm trying to do. Yeah, no, that will do just nicely, actually. That works perfectly. Wouldn't mind it just a nudge over, and I could, but it would throw everything else out of whack. So, GTR, what's going on? So, for what we have, I am really happy with that. All right, herein lies our other problem, okay? We need to fill this space. And we could do it with smaller pieces, but it's not going to look the same, right? We need to stay with the full-scale piece. So in order to do that, I need to... Where did I do that from? I did that from what part? Shoot. Okay, I did it from the lowered. All right. So I need to fill this gap, right? So that's where it becomes a problem. So from the lowered position, if I come in 1 and 2 and 1, no, because we want to go backwards. So I want to go backwards here. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and that should actually, no, maybe 1 short. Yeah, so 3 and 1. So now I got to kind of bring it back into position, I think. So now I'm going to go here. Maybe even 2. One, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 1. I bet you. But let's see where we get with this first, and we'll. Oh, okay, so we need to come down, I think. So we need to just do, okay, so we bring this down, this goes away, so that's our actual height. Then we take this wall and we go 4. So 1, 2, 3 brings us to the wall height there. 1, 2, and then another 3. And then, or is this good? This might be good. You're looking good though. Yeah, you're the one. So we don't need that. We just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2. And then this should put us there. That's good. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here comes the nightmare part. lining this up. Okay, so now if I am doing this, I need to do something along these lines. And when you get upside down, man, getting into position gets really, really tricky. Because it gets all weird. Yeah, see, like I can't go up any further, so I gotta continually like adjust on a different axis just to bring it up. Then I twist it around. I mean, this is all stuff you guys are used to, but I babble this for the people who might be starting in building. You know what? Come on. Yeah, this ain't easy. This is definitely not easy. I hate working upside down sometimes, I really do. I'll try coming at it from the other side, which might help. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, I need to come at it. Okay, I'm doing this all wrong. I'm not thinking properly here. Okay, so this needs to go. And then we need you. And now I need to come in. Yeah, I do need to come from this direction, and there's a reason. Alright, so otherwise it's going to be backwards. So I'm here instead. Yes, that's right. Which doesn't necessarily make it any easier. A little bit. But not exactly. That much easier. Oops. I'm just hoping it, just continues to do what. Son of a biscuit. If it weren't so hard to line up upside down, when you missed your glitch, it wouldn't be as much of an issue. But because it is such a nightmare. Laugh it off. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Thank you. So, this should do what I was hoping it would. And it does. There it is. That's what I want. Perfect. Freaking perfect. Yeah, almost, but not quite. But it, yeah. Actually, yes, it is. Right in the middle of that. Yes. 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 More yes. And it provides a nice additional feature to the front. All right, it's not flat anymore. You know, we have all these crossovers. Now it goes, you know, bump, down, bump, down, bump. It works better. Okay. There it is. Let's save. We probably should do that, huh? Uh-oh, what happened? Got COVID. Oh, no. I'm sorry, man. Oh, the COVID. Perfect. I didn't want a ton of light coming through there. We could change the window style, but now we have what we need. Now the next problem being, you know, where do we line it up down here? But that's the easy one. That's straight up and down. This was a nightmare. This one we got, no problem. We can figure this out. All we're going to do now that we are lined up here, all we got to do now is, you know, straighten this up. Boom. And then, you know, just go crossover here. And that's I have no issue. I see that going relatively well. Therein lies the last one, which is repeating something like this on the other side over here. Which I think I was smart enough, and I was, where I left all of my setup here, which I could then just transfer over. So all I really need to do here is carry I could probably carry this line up here, or, you know, flip something over here to close this up. Or, you know, there are options. I'm not worried about that. This was my one big, like, oh, you gotta be kidding me moment, where I was like, I thought for a minute I could just get the angle without thinking too much, and that turned out not to be the case. So we at least now have everything set the way we need it. That can go, that can go, that can go. Okay. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Now, we decided this was 5. And we could measure it again if we had to. 1 down from where we started here, but now we have it. I'm just thinking the other side. We have our fold over here. So now all we would have to do is carry this to where we need it. So that ends 1, 2, and 3. So then our next wall, if we want to start and look at our, and we're going to get a fold over here though, that's my only thing here, but that's okay. The edge should start a little fold over on that one because we did start here. So, and we, you know, we didn't start in the center. So we are going to get a fold over here. And one of two things. Either I continue with this particular style window or we swap it out. But I think we're going to keep this particular window style. So 1, 2, and 3. So we're going to do that one there. Because this is going to start our fresh window. No, we should be okay. We shouldn't get too much of a fold up. This should actually work. And then we can bring in another one of these, which would start behind this. Or we carry it, one of the two. Okay, not a big deal. This is going to be a nightmare, trying to tuck myself into here, but we should be okay. We could also maybe even bring one more set up, which would be interesting in itself. These don't snap on the new? They snap on the old, but they don't. Oh, that's upside down. That's why, moron. Alright. And it looks like we can actually carry this all the way to the top. Yes, we can. And it will look okay. Sweet. But I actually may change all of this in here. I know I've already done all the work, but I may tear it out and do it again. I have another idea. So, all right, we have our setup. We're good. I mean, we cannot ask for any better than that. Now the only thing is to transfer this to the other side, but again, we have the setup so that we make it a lot easier to deal with this time. Because then now all we're doing is going, oh, I did this over here on that side, now I just have to do it in the opposite direction. Oh, and hope that we get it proper. So it would be, we're having it to get into the middle, we're then putting a floor pan on the other side, then we're going 2 walls and 2 short walls high to get our angle, which is 1 short wall, then glitching that, or is it 2 short walls and put 1 on top? 2 short walls, put 1 on top. So 3 short walls. Alright, for those of you, I don't know, you guys sticking around? If you'll stick around, I'll keep going. I'm just going to have to go to do a bathroom break, and then I'll build this. I'll put this all together right now. We will extend this crazy looking hydroponics garden. We may even do the change I'm thinking of. You make the call. I want at least 2 people saying we're going to stick around. Who's streaming today? Anybody? Like, are there big names I should be like getting, you know, is Beeble or Zane or Captain or somebody streaming that I need to worry about? Where? Well, let's put this together. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to take a little break. And I will be back momentarily, and we'll just build this out. All right, Pez. All right, give me 1 sec, folks. I'll be right back. Need to do a pee break. Okay, we're back. Let's build this. I mean, we figured it out. We might as well just freaking carry it through, right? I know I'm tether set for at least one side, so we can do that boring part. And it looks like I'm tether set for here too, so. Alright, we just need to change our angle on this side. Which means I need to either A, already have a wall here set up, which I don't. So what we're going to need to do here quickly is okay, so this one here, that there, so that's our first one. Okay. We are going to need to set up a tether here. Well, thank you for sticking it through, guys. Whoever's sticking it out, I appreciate it. We need to put this at the same... Shoot, how do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? We just need to do the center line of that, right? Is that where we put that? Yeah, because we halved it. We had that wall there. We had our center line wall, so we don't really need to set the tether point. We can actually kind of build this just with the walls and the floors, because they do, the floors snap in the same spot even when the wall is scaled, so we are good. So we just need to go 3 up on that, which is, alright, so 1, 2, and 3 gets us to our first height. Then we want that. We need to bring this out. Then we want you. And we want you. And we want to do that. Okay, so that should bring us to the same height that we were at. Then we're going to do... From that, we need to make our wire setup. So we need to do this bit here. So we have a 1, we pull it, and that should give us our center line. Alright, here's our center line. Then we need to do that. We need this, that, that, back to that, this. Doing something like, what the hell, you're connecting to that, that going to this, and then this, and this, getting out of there. That's our center line, and then we did that out from one floor out. Okay. So there's our center line, which we did one floor out, which is here, which we're not going to need that, but okay. Later, Pez, Dave, I'm sticking it, don't know what or how, but it's stuck. Right on. Thank you, Dave. And yeah, Pez, I hope your workday goes good, man, with, as I always say, with little to no aggravation. It is a job after all. There will be aggravations, but I hope they're small and menial. You know, the kind that you just kind of brush off your shoulder. Alright. And then it's 2, 2, drop the third, get our angle, tether, 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 tether. Okay. I'm sorry, I gotta eat these little mini Reese's peanut butter cups, but I'll mute and try to remember to unmute. So I thought maybe I could do it with the wall before, but there's a drop and like all this craziness. So I opted to not use that technique, where this one seemed, much more feasible. So we started there, we halved it out, now we drop it down one. Right? Drop down one. Boom. We can now get rid of our wires because they're just going to get in our way. And then this we went up 5 minus this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or was it, well, it looked like it was only 4. Really? I thought it was 5. Oh, duh, maybe it was only 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. No, it was 5. 4, 5. Why does that one look different? Did I do something different? I wonder if the height is slightly different here. I wonder if I need to start with that put in there first. It shouldn't. It should be 3 walls high and we should be fine. But let's do an intersect and see if we are correct. Or did I, oh, I might have, did I remove? No, I kept a 1 short wall down. And this should intersect. It looks like it's gonna. We're at the same height. Something looks a little bit different. Come on. Thank you. Nope, that's the same. Okay, I think I gotta go 1 higher for wall thickness or something. I forget why I did that, but we did. So it's there and we're gonna use it. Alright. So we'll go up 5. I don't know why. I don't believe this is where I want it. Why is this side different? That is not where I need it. What did I do different? We'll keep the 4 because that looks like what we need. I had to have done something different. I mean, we should still achieve we should still achieve the exact same effect. But we're not. Look, we're lower. Or we're higher here. What did I do different? This actually lines up better. Or wait a minute. I'm an idiot. Sorry. First class idiot here. Let me, that's right. No, something's different. Why is that different? What is different? What did I do different? The height's different. No, the height's the same. That's the middle line. We came in the middle on that floor. That angled out there. That should have angled in the same spot, which we did use the same point, right? What the hell is different? What did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4. That lines up here perfectly. Right? As a matter of fact, it lines up frickin' way better than here. But that works fine. What is different? Do I keep this? Am I just looking at this differently? No. What the fuck? Yeah, look. Was it a question of because of the... What did we do? What is different? Why does this look so different? Now I'm thinking I need to redo the other side. I mean, that fits in there good. Is it just a question of glitch where I'm going to tether from? Alright, you know what? As much as I freaking hate to admit it, I need to see something here. Okay, so that's 2 and 2, which we did that right. The angle seems to be the same. If I come out here, 1... I think it's the height of the wall changes. Just enough to 1, 2, 3. No, that's the same. That's in the halfway mark like we did the other one. That's here. We're on the same plane as the other one. We went up 2, 1, 2, and we know that this, if I do it there, that's the same path, right? Yep. Did that exactly the same. We came out 1 floor panel over, right, from our halfway point. Because we saw that intersect. What made the difference? What did I do differently? Alright, I hate to do this, folks, I really do, but I need to, this needs to match. If it doesn't match, then what's the point? Alright, so if I'm going to go underneath, it's going to be this one here. If this one's going to go underneath, it's going to be that there, and it matches. There, is that it? I started there and then carried down. Is that what happened? That's what happened. No, it's still different. Look. Look at how different that is. Alright, let's tear this side out, because I like where this is ending. This ends in the same frickin' spot too, but for some reason it's frickin' different. Why? What did I do that's so different on that? Alright. So we did... Alright, I did 3 floors up, right? On our halfway. So we did 3 floors up. 1, 2, 3. And then that would be our halfway, and then we halved the floor, which that's right where it needs to be. Okay, so let's go do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, and then we're just going to half floor that up. Like so, and that should not like so, because that didn't work out at all. Is it the is this because of how I'm angled? It's a mimic. Why is that? Okay, there's our floor, which we extended 1 floor out. Then we added in all of our stuff. We did this bit. Then we did, on the outside, we did 1, 2, and 1 and 2, which we then did that. Nope, we didn't do that. We did that, followed by this, followed by this. Then we went up. Oh, then we went down 1. Okay. Then we removed that 1, right? Or did we leave it here? No, we didn't leave it. So then we removed that, got rid of this, got rid of that. Then we went 1, 2, 3, and 4, and what do you know? And 5. It's gotta be the width of these floor panels, but I halved it in order to compensate for that. So 1, 2, 3, we got that, and then we got 1, 2, it is offset. That's the problem. Okay, so, it's not square. So we got 1, 2. Oh, I know what the frickin' problem is. I'm a complete and utter moron. Is what the frickin' problem is. That's why we're one floor panel frickin' dork. What an idiot! I am an idiot. I see the problem right there. I'm like, why is that not matching up? That's not right. What I failed to do was come to the outer edge because I saw this as my end. That's that was my problem. There we go. Now we can make this run. I'm like, why is that? That doesn't make sense. I did the exact same thing. So 1, 2, and 3. And now we can do our visual stuff here. Okay. Now we can do that. And then get rid of all this. Add you in. Do that. Do this. Then we go 1. That should give me that middle spot. Yes, it does. 1, 2, and 2. 1, 2. Pop our angle. Shazam. Take the floor panel. Not do that. Actually, I don't need that straight line, do I? Come to think of it. Oh yeah, I do. In order to attach something, moron. Um, throw that in there. Do that. Now we might get somewhere. Okay, then that's there. And then we remove these wires. We now lower this one. Remove that. Carry this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then drop this down, which puts us in the same position as that. Okay. Now we definitely want to save, because now all we have to do is run the boards and do some tethering. So that's really easy. Alright, so now we got our angles set. We're good. We got our angles set. Bing, bing, bing. Good to go. Get rid of all this garbage. Get rid of all this garbage. Why do I have you set up? What the hell do I have you set up for? Oh, I know why. We don't need you anymore, do we? I don't think so. No, we don't. You are my backup plan. We don't need the backup plan. We have now figured out what we need to figure out. And you're set up just in case I do need it. Alright, but I don't think we do. I think we are good to go now. So, we got our angles, we got our positions. 1 and 1, they should be splaying outwards from each other. Yes, they are. Get rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and we don't need you anymore, and we don't need you, or you, or you, or you, or you. And now, we've cleaned up our area. And there we go. And then what we're going to do is we're going to carry a bunch of stuff out for later, so that we have it. And before we don't have as much room to work. Carry all of you down. And then that way we can end cap all of this. And I don't have to repeat making a circle, flipping all of these around the other way, which let me tell you is not exactly fun. Come on. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I just figured out how I needed to do what I needed to do. Unfrickin' believable. You know, you go through, but I'm glad I did what I did. But I just figured out how I could have done everything in a much less convoluted, much easier way. No, okay. Wrong angle. I'm a complete idiot. Yeah, I am. I really am. You know, sometimes the simplest solution's staring you right in the freaking face. Why I didn't think of it, again, beyond me. You know, I'm like, why? How can I? Because I just wasn't seeing it at the time, you know, and that's what happens. Seriously, blinded. Blinded. How would I swap this? Oh, gee, I don't know. What an idiot I am. I went through all that freaking shit for absolutely no reason. I just had to think about it in a different fashion. I could have saved myself a ton. And now, as much as I hate to say it, now we're actually at the right freaking angle. It was fun trying to think about it the other way. But, hey, idiot. It was staring you right in the frickin' face the entire frickin' time. Why did I not just do that? Why the hell did I not just do that? Why? 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 I just had to think about it like flipping a floor panel. Like, flip the angle. Just change the angle. I'm flipping it upside down. I'm flipping the other angle. Like, idiot. Idiot I am. Not so much of an idiot because I did finally figure it out. But, still, why didn't I think about that earlier? We would have avoided more work than necessary. What? So I'm taking a break for a second. I'm having a little bit of death. Because I'm just like, I'm a moron. Why didn't I see that? Why did I not visually see that before? Like, it was that easy. Seriously, I just flipped the floor around, if you think about it. Would, you know, just like flipping a floor upside down. Instead, this time, I just changed the angle. Now we are at the exact opposing angle that we need. I wonder how close we are with our other method. Let's draw this down. Like, idiot. Just flip it. It's right there. It's right there. It's four sides. But it took me doing all of this to see that visually as I'm scrolling it across. Like, if I just had the block there, right? The block's at the angle. If I just use the other side of the block, I am now at the opposing angle. You know, like, why? God. Oh, wow. Yeah. All right. Nip, nip, and building works well, but not always. Doesn't always work for the technical shit. But if you have an angle that you have set and you want to do the opposing angle, well, there you go. Fucking idiot I am, I swear. Oh my God, how close am I? I'm curious. And now I would do this completely differently, obviously, because now I'm using the actual line of what we have, which is in the middle of everything that we need, as opposed to, and I could take it from the middle, flip it like this, and now our tether point should be a little closer to what we want to gather on. We won't have to do so much adjustments, perhaps. I mean, I like where it's set up now, and I can use it. It's not a big deal. But this is now officially, and I could half this, but, and put that right in the middle so that when I'm doing my glitch, it's gonna end up where I need it. Now, is the angle the same? Yes. Okay, so we at least got the right angle. Okay, so there are a couple of different ways you can do it. If I needed to change it slightly, then the other way would have been preferable, but this is really the way it should have been done. Again, I am just laughing at myself. It's just too funny. So, I still want this here, and I still want this here. So in actuality, where I have it is better, but I could have saved myself a whole lot of other stress. Because now, if I start this here, right where it would be, then 3 walls up is going to bring us 1, and this is upside down, 2, 3. It's going to bring us right where we need. No, it's going to bring us one short wall down, or lower than we need to be. So we would just crank this up 1 short wall. And we might as well try it. I mean, I'm here. Why not? So we crank this up a short wall. Then we grab that here. And then we're nice and flush. Look at that. Yeah, we're going to leave this one. We're going to take this one in here. 1, 2, and 3. That brings us to where we need to be here. And again, we could half wall that, and that's going to put us down. Actually, we could just leave this where it is. 1, 2, 3, that brings us there, but then we're dealing with this predicament here, which is why we're down here, which starts us here. So let's leave what we have for a setup. But, because instead of halved, we're just normal here, right? And actually, we're not even half here. So if I were to half this, it would put us, that would work, right? No. That's 3 wall. That would bring us up too high. So we would have to, then here's, so the width of the wall is, okay, so that's 1 full wall there. So if I extend, so half of that, half of 3, right there, 1.5, is like that half. So if I prop this down here, again, our spacing now just seems more appropriate. I like where it's and then I'm using edges for reference. So I'm just kind of thinking, how would I, so then this would come down 1 and 2, which would bring us kicking out so we would bring it down one wall, and if I were to use this, because then this would line up here, we'd get a full wall here, we'd get a half a wall. I kind of like the half and half look, right? So if we just kind of, but I like where this is blending on this portion. So I'm just trying to think, if I bring this down here and then we come in short wall style here, Droslaw Brzezinski, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Dziękuję. I think that's thank you. And then this starts here, so if that's 1, 2, 3, that would be here it would meet. And then 1, 2, 3 from that start down would be 1, 2, 3. Here it would meet. So it would kind of meet in a weird sort of way. So we go down 1, 2, and 3, and a wall is 4, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're just dipping it down 1. And of course it doesn't want to stick now. Come on, everybody. You want to do every spot but the one I need you to be in, right? It's just I think I'm going to have a better blend on the side there with this. Okay, so 3 down. And that gives me a nice clean edge there, which changes some stuff here. Okay, so then if we do that, 1, 2, 3, height, and then we push down 1, 2, 3. We're going to meet 1, 2, 3. We should meet right kind of in the middle, right? But then we have one issue, which is our distinctive fold edge. Alright, so I could bring this to meet exactly, right? Well, not exactly, but pretty close. So if I go here, because I'm just thinking if this is our full wall height, which is 3, 1, 2, and 3, and then in the middle of that would be 1 and 2, so then that would be here, which would put us in the middle of the wall. Oop, not there. Here. That's better. So that puts us as okay. Which then would bring us 1, 2, and 3, but that brings us too high. So we need to make this adjustment just for that 1, right? Okay, now I got to think. All right, so here's half, and that's 1. Oop. That's 1. No, stop that. 2 and 3 brings us way out. Or does that fit just fine? And then if we're going to go here, 1, that's going to be too high. And why do we look off center? Because we are. It's a different center. No, it can't be. Yes, it can be. We're not centered there. So we need to pull off the floor. We can't pull off of that. But why is that? That shouldn't be. That should line up. But it does not, does it? It obviously does not. Because we're stacking this and it does not line up. We're going to reload. Okay, so I would have to do that completely differently. And I think that's because the floor panel is... Yeah, the floor panel, when it verticals and where that is setting things offset because of where all of that began. Okay. That makes sense. And I'm not nudging that around just to match it. Skang, what's going on? No, the frustration begins of... I was trying to find an angle, and I did it in this long, convoluted sort of frickin' way, and then as I'm carrying something across at the opposing angle, which I'm like, wait a minute, I could just do this, and realize that I was horribly offset. But realized I could have found my angle a lot quicker than I did. I think the issue here is that's the issue there. See how that doesn't line up? And that's from the circle. Okay, so I might be able to nudge that into place, but that's why we were offset there, because when I took it from here, which then unfortunately what I would have to do is then, which still doesn't make any sense, because this, oh no, wait, this comes, yeah, so this lower floor here, which is all part of that circle, okay, so in order to get this floor, which again seemingly still doesn't seem to make sense, this should, but it doesn't. I am offset here somehow. No, I'm not. What is... Alright, so yes, I am, because of the distance from here to here is making that problematic. Alright, either way, we still have what we need, and we're going to use it. So we are correct now. We are in our proper spacing. We do have what we need. We will make do with what we have. Now it's just a question of carrying everything across, laying down our tether points, and then putting in our parts. So we're going to have one tether here. Then we're going to have because that's going to carry us out to there. Then we're going to have 1, 2, 3, right? And I'm going to have to change these tether points, though, I think. Or I'm going to have to add one. Then we're going to have one there, right? Because that's in the middle. That would be our third. And we're starting so that the wall ends at the end of here. So there's one, yeah, so this is going to throw me off here. And then we'll just use our 1, 2, and then 1 and 2. That should give us what we need on that. We have a gap in here we're going to have to adjust. And we're going to go 1, 2, 1 and 2. Nope. And that's how it should be. Okay. So starting here, that gets us our third. Then there's our gap. There's our, so 1, 2, 3, that matches, that's the end. So there's the center, there's the end, there's the center, there's the end. Okay, we should be okay. Which basically gives us on every other scenario. Wait a minute, no, that can't be right. Yeah, no, it is. I'm like, that can't be right. But it is, because if I'm glitching there, and it's 3 floor planos wide, if I glitch there, that's the center, and that brings it over 1. That's the center, that brings it over 1. So yes, we're good. Okay, Peter C, is there any mod that re-unlocks the old building parts? I had them and deleted these save, but yeah, tell me about it. I'm right there with you. I know someone who has them. I know someone who has that old save file, so if you have a PC, I might know someone who might be able to help you with that. And then we might do a fold over, but that doesn't seem right with that. No, that'll be fine. But yeah, they have the old curved wall, and I'm mad that I got rid of my save too. I didn't mean to. Back then, I didn't know any better. I didn't know we were going to lose the part altogether. You know what I mean? And I had an issue back then with one of my saves, so I got rid of it. And lo and behold, they went and took that curved wall out of the way, which I would really like to have back. Excuse me. Because that would solve a whole lot of problems with some stuff. And the only other way is if you have a legacy save to get, you know, the legacy parts that I'm using here. If you do start a new save, you are SOL in terms of having these parts. They took them. Why they did that too is beyond me. It's like you should have kept the legacy parts and given everyone the option. You know, it doesn't hurt having more options. But in their reasoning, I'm sure, you know, and I'm in some ways I'm glad they did, because then it's like, all right, you know, we're legacy players. And I really wish I still had that old save, man. Oh boy, do I wish I had that. Okay, so now we do need to put you down here so that we can add you in. And then we're not going to necessarily need you, I don't think, anymore. And then the rest of you should be all set up and ready to go. Yes, you are. Okay, so if I have a save that has like 4 parts only, I'm still out of luck. Makes me wonder if they were graphically harder on the game. And then we realized it might have been, but I don't see how they could have been. I mean, we had the garage door originally. We had the curved wall. There was something else we used to have that we don't have anymore, and I don't remember what it is. I mean, it could just be me thinking we did and we don't, but I think there was another part that we don't have anymore, that wishing we did. All right, so now what we want to do is we're going to do our first section, and we're going to try it. So we're going to get everything. We're going to do one and then move on. We're going to have to probably start this from the top down, but for now we're just going to do this. And then again, we're going to have that crappy one that's upside down, which will be that one there. And why do I feel like we're missing something? We might not be, but okay. And then we're going to grab that there. We're going to make our tether for this one. Then we're going to grab our parts. Oh, there's still one I need to do, right? I need to flip something, don't I? No, that's the upside down. That's the right side up, and then there's our standard wall. But I thought I did something funkadelic there, but I could be wrong. Is this 2 or 3 up? 1, 2, and that's where we should meet. Okay, yep. I thought we were wrong, but we are not. Okay, so now I need you. We're going to go top first and then work our way down, because I think that's what I need. Oops, and we almost did something we knew we shouldn't do. Almost seems like it's better if I'm off to the right when I'm upside down. My character's off to the right, I'm off to the right. Where did we decide on this? Here? Was it here? Yeah. So we start with that one. And then we'll come up with this one. And see why I started at the top, just in case, like if I brought this up and we might have to be a little harder to finagle in there. And then here we're going to use the same ref. Or at least pretty damn close. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Don't copy the angled one. Don't copy the angled one. I know it's right there in front of you, but you don't want that one. On the flat one, you can. On the angled one, do not. You will regret it eventually. And then we need a tether here for this one. And I should have started the tether a little further back, but We're not going to need you, right? Because you're going to end there. The next one's going to pick you up. Okay. And then we may need to change where we drop this. But for now, we're going to go with our... We're going to just stay with the same double dot dealie. If I have to, I'll bring this in. But I think, you know, it's going to be an aesthetic choice, and this isn't really a big deal. Alright, we should have, except for the top. Yep, that needs to come in. Okay. I don't like it there. We're going to bring it in to right here. Let's see if we like that fold better. It looks a little better. Just want to get a nice meeting, a nice seam here. And again, I still feel I'm going to need to bring that way the hell in. Like, this follows this nicely now. I like the look of that. It ends appropriately. It, you know, it comes down here nicely. Up top, we should probably still see a little bit of a gap up there like that. Very similar, if not exactly the same. Yep. Very nice. We got a good meat in there. Now this here, stick it too far out. Alright, I want to bring that in. I mean, this is appropriate. This is kind of where it needs to be, because, you know, normally we see this open top side here, right? But I don't like the look. So, you know, and that is as simple as just, you know, continuing to draw this in a little bit. So we'll continue to do that until we find a reference point that, you know, we can use on a regular. Alright, so, and then we can just carry it on for every part. So we did the top of that one, so now we're going to come in and we're going to go to the top of this one. And that, my friends, is more what I was thinking. Yeah, there. So now these corners are meeting up. We still have a bit of, you know, this lip, which, you know, we could bring it in a little bit more, but then we're going to get this sticking out. So this is probably the extent. The only other thing now I'm thinking is if we didn't drop this down that one short wall, we could probably get a way better seam. But if we didn't drop it down the short wall, I just like the way this is tucking in and it becomes and blends into this. It looks more like it's, you know, starting to become one part. Right? Let's get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, that looks good. See, and now it's not this sharp cut edge. You know, we have, see this shape right here? And what do you know? We flipped it around. Now we mimic that shape here, right here. All right, so we have a very similar shape. How it gets, you know, it goes straight, kind of gets that angle, rounds out, straightens out, rounds out, comes back down. So now we mimic. It's not just this weird straight cutoff, which I think, you know, aesthetically looks considerably better. And then we just carry on this. Okay, so now we just go and set up all of our tether points. We don't need this or this anymore. And look at this. This is what's driving me nuts about my other build and my city build. Look at all of that going on over there. It's rendering fine. That's pretty complicated, all that light and motion and all the crap I got going on over there. But then I go into that other build and bam, 2 seconds and I'm I'm freaking blue screening. Alright, so let's set up all our tethers. That's my one biggest hope for this next update is just I want stability. I want to be able to build complicated, beautiful things. I want everyone to be able to build complicated, beautiful things on these complicated, beautiful looking planets and be able to see them. I mean, I get the 3,000 part upload limit. I wish they could change that. But I get it, But it would just be nice if while you were there, your friends could see what's going on, even if you were overbuilt. And heck, I would just be happy enough right now with seeing what I get, just me in there being able to see what I need to see, that alone would be, freaking phenomenal. Wait a minute. Do I got something wrong here? No, that's the one I just did. Okay, I started. I was like, wait a minute, I forgot one. Like, I really want to, I'm happy, and I think I came up with something kind of a little bit different and fun, and I'd love to see what other people would do with it. With the messing around with the corridors, making those cool patterns with them. Love to see how, other people would incorporate that sort of thing. We could also bring this up, couldn't we? I don't need to start it there. I could tear that up and... Because if I bring it... If I change where this starts... I could have it start like up higher and have a better seam meet, right? Just get it started a little higher. I don't got to pull this one in necessarily. No. You know what? We're closer to having this finished than I've ever been. Let's just fucking do it. I'm just way too obsessive about how I want it to look in terms of where that seams out. So it looks like it was meant to be, not like I jammed something into place that shouldn't have been there. I mean, again, it's not horrible. Most people would be like, yeah, that's totally fine. What's wrong with that? And even I should be like, hey, that's totally fine. What's wrong with that? But for some reason, oh, you know what I forgot to do? Because I reloaded, I forgot to carry over. It shouldn't matter. We should be fine. I can still carry all that over. It's not going to hit anything. We're good. But I could, I could. Yeah, I know a few people who have them, and it just bums me out, because one, I'm like, I used to have that, and nobody knew what I was. Oh, okay, so yeah, but even so, right there, see what that happened there? Disappeared but came back. My other one, and we'll go there at the end, and I'm gonna use it as my end, and then when we blue screen, we'll call it a day. But it'll be my full-on description of why. Do I need that stuff out here now? No, it's not. Let's just get done. Do what you need to do. Call it a day. All right, that's there. Those are there. So we got to come in from that side, right? So that when we're doing it. And now this way. Half of learning building is getting used to the camera, and trying to find the best view that you're trying to use, I mean, up and down on the build camera would solve some of this twisting around issues. Up and down on the build camera would be really great. Hello games. Did I put that in the right spot? Yeah, it's got to come down here. Shoots down off of that side. Sorry, I got all quiet. I'm just trying to get through this for you guys. Shut my gums for a minute, and then hopefully get through this a little quicker. But yeah, I definitely miss some of the early stuff. Oh, wow, that's a good question. But you know what? I'm wondering if you could just, how there's a list of parts on PC? I would talk to a modder. I think you can just grab that because it's in a parts list. Like it's something that was, there, and you just have to find somebody who has it. And I think you can just add it to your stuff. Like if you're on any of these discords, I would go into the PC modders discords and chats and be like, yo, I want this part. Shitty thing is, for anyone else who doesn't, you can bring it into their place, but they can't do anything with it other than, potential. And I don't even think you can move it because you don't have the recipe. So I don't even think that is possible. So, I'm not sure, the logistics on all that, but yes, it does exist. I actually saw it recently. Oh shit, I got other tethers I gotta set up down here. Okay. Someone I know actually has the part. They're super nice and would probably consider, although I have no way to get in touch with them. They just kind of show up randomly when I'm playing. But Wheezy Wireless, if you know them, chat with them. But I know people like Kibbles who have all the parts from like the Nexus and you name it, he's got it. And for us console players, when we see those parts, as a usable, creative notion, let me tell you, it is frustrating because it's like, I want to use all of that. The cool ass stuff we might be able to make using the parts that exist in the game already. You know, they just need to be wrangle dangled. All right, looks like we got all of our tether points set up. That wasn't too difficult, right? Bing, bang, boom. We're all set with that, I think. Although, watch me be not set up in the right place for all the other ones. No, everything looks good. Let's do a Saverino. But my favorite modders would be Instakibs or Kibbles, and Ash, man, Ash Factor. Woo! Ash does some of the most amazing freaking No Man's Sky mods and builds that I've ever seen. Higgies does some modding. I know Higgies, he might be able to grab it. I'll give him a shout out today. I haven't talked to him in a bit anyway. I think he's been taking a break. Speaking of breaks, I need to stand up for a minute, get a little death, then we'll pop in all our parts, and we just have to figure out how to cap off the top, the roof. And man, we freaking figured some crapola out today. One, we figured out a really long, convoluted way to flip an angle. But that was already figured out for starters. I just stumbled across it by using other ideas that had already existed or things I had done, and then I just kind of went with what I would do. Beeble's very, very talented with the wire, and I knew he kind of probably already did something like what I was doing. Hellboy showed me another thing with light floor panels that achieved a very similar effect. But instead of going up, you went out, you extended, which then drops your angle as you go out. But then after the long convoluted way, I'm like, oh, I could just use a frickin' block and flip it like a paver, like I was flipping a floor upside down. Why I didn't think of that? Like, seriously, that changes so much for me in terms of, because there's a lot of times I'm like, oh, I want to oppose this angle that I made, and I don't remember how I made the angle. How do I change that? But now with the new build mechanic and stuff, yeah, Peter, Kibbs he's a smart dude for starters, and he's funny as hell. And he's just a good human being, all around. I'm going to change all of this up. I'm going to do some stuff that I have no idea what I'm going to do, but I'm going to do some stuff here. I have some ideas, and this is, again, it's an R&D, so I'm just kind of noodling with them. Okay, so we could, use the bigger window, get more of a window going here, but I don't know if I want that. I just kind of want to... we could. Wouldn't take much. As a matter of fact, we're all set up for it now. That's the bonus of this. With the tether technique that I think I came up with. But again, you got to start top to bottom because you're going to start blocking everything, right? So now if I want to go with this window instead, it's not as tedious. You're set up. You just kind of, gives you the opportunity to try, different details, different items. Son of a bitch. With less hassle. Once you have your setup, you can then start experimenting with what parts do you want to add. Like, do I like this look better, or do I like that look better? You know, do I want to do this, that, or the other thing? You know, yes, you have to make your glitch. That definitely helps. Like, it's not doing it there. But, you know, it's, again, it's, you know, the closest thing to snapping a scaled part that I could come up with. You know, and I'm sure there's, you know, some smart folk out there who, you know, may figure out a better way. But in terms of lining up a scaled item, this to me seems to have worked the best in terms of keeping it flat, not cockeyed. You know, in line so that, you know, it looks like you snapped it, but you didn't. So yeah. Because now it's just moving left and right, not twisting. Whereas manually placing these, and never mind manually placing something like this at an angle, forget about it. I tried, and it was not fun on any level. And now we have more window, which, one, looks pretty freaking awesome. You know what? Fuck it. Let's keep some windows rolling, huh? Yeah, let's just do windows. Why not? I mean, the other way looked cool too, right? But we got, you know, we got nice things to look at out in the sky. And let's see what it looks like outside. So we still get that nice shape that we were looking for. We still get a nice fold over. Our seam is decent, not perfect, but good enough. And it follows the angle. Everything's tucked in nicely. Let's just carry it. Now we'll just carry all of this around. Again, always starting up top so that you don't lose your reference. You start at the bottom, it's going to cut up into your next tether line. So then we're going to come up here. We're going to drop that down on that. We're going to come up, take a look in here. Try and get that lined up close to what we think is proper. Drop it in. Take our next one. Copy our flat wire, not our angled wire. Never copy the angled wire unless you're trying to do something funky. I mean, if you want to do something funky, copy that angled wire and then see what happens. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. I've had it get all twisted on me because as soon as you're copying that angle, so then you go to put it on another angle and it won't work because you've copied that angle and it's twisted off onto whatever the next angle is. You son of a bitch. But if you want to see, Peter, you want to see some beautiful, beautiful No Man's Sky builds and mods. Like, it's like everything you would want No Man's Sky to be, you know, in terms of what you could build, the everything. It's just his style. He's really like my favorite modder. He just the stuff he does in Blender and with mods. It's just gorgeous, downright gorgeous. It's just his eye for all of this stuff, his style cues. Like I've tried reproducing things on console. Like when he did the first airlock door, that day that he posted, I'm like, that's mine. That's not fair. We need that on console. So I immediately that day figured it out, thankfully, and created the airlock door. From watching his video, I'm like, all right, how the hell did he do that? Now he had scaled up parts, which I couldn't do, but I made a version for console. Yeah, Ash Facta, I believe, is how he's on YouTube. I don't think I have any mods in chat right now, but if I do, holy shit, why did I put that way the hell down there? Is that where I need it? No, it's here. What the hell was I thinking? No, wait a minute. I think I did all of them the same. This should be... No, it's not, though. Ah, you idiot. You did a tether point that you did not mean to do. And now you're stuck in this horrible position here. You went way... yeah, you went high on that tether point. Why the hell did you do that? Yeah, Ash Factor is a frickin' beast. Like Chong, what Chong does on a console is frickin' mind-blowing. Like, take what Chong Sparks does on console and then magnify it a bazillion times for Ash doing Blender. KJ! Thank you, KJ. There's one of my mods, my beautiful, wonderful KJ. How you doing today? Yeah, I don't know why I changed that tether point. I probably was not paying attention to something somewhere along the lines, huh? Oh, and I'm way off on that tether point. Oh, I know what that's from. That's from teaching somebody how to do something. I'm like, why is that there? I'm like, oh, that's right. I was teaching somebody how to do this. I think it was GTR, as a matter of fact. GTR, did I teach you how to do the tether thing I think I came up with for lining up parts, large-scale parts, or small-scale parts, any scaled part that does not snap? Now, look at that blend. Look at that blend. Like, that's almost freaking perfect, right? I mean, come on. I mean, for not snapping, that's freaking pretty dead nuts on. Like, yeah, it's fractionally off, but psh, you come in here with your freaking protractor and slide rule, all right? We may need to stop at this wall. I think we're going to extend more than we need to at the moment because we got to put the end cap on. Now, again, I think I started up there, so I wasn't going to get so bunched up. I think that's why I put it up there on 2 of the 3 here. Again, I have some time off from work, and I am bored out of my mind. So I have been really, really thankful for all of you in chat, being here, keeping me company. I know I said it earlier, but I'm going to say it again. You guys in chat are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for being the awesome No Man's Sky community that exists. Without this community, I think this game, one, would not have the appeal it does on a lot of levels. I mean, yes, it would still be awesome, but I think the community really kind of is the cherry on the sundae. So thank you guys for being awesome. Look at that. Fuck yeah, look at that. Look at that. Now, think about this for just a minute. If I were to try to repeat this with standard walls, I would be doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 3 times 3 times 3. So 9. 9 times 9 to fill the same exact space. 9 times. Now, we could space this different, put these end to end, but I think I like having this kind of square window here. It's a little bit different. You know, throws a little different vibe in. Just changes it, extends this, makes this look a little bit different. Without this community, there's possibly two of us that might not be around anymore. Yeah, agreed. There's 100%, 100%. If it weren't for this community, I probably still would not. Technically, I might not still be here. I love this community to death. Why does that look spaced different, doesn't it? It's not, but it does look different, doesn't it? Almost looks like this one's a little more forward, but I think that's just a question of perspective, but I could be wrong. No, it is forward. Is it? It's not. It looks it, but it's not. Just might be the angle making it look that way. But all in all, and we may have to twist one of these a little bit, looks a little off. But all in all, that looks pretty freaking killer. Slightly different look. Got a nice angle on it. We're using large scale pieces. That saves a whole lot of, a lot of part count. You know, we could probably get rid of that, and then add in something else. But we're going to keep what we have because I like it. I'm just looking at different options here. And then we'll go hit the other side in a second. We'll get that done. We'll close this up. Take a little walk through. And then if you guys are still here and interested, I'll cap it. We'll throw in the... Come on, you were just there. I saw you. Oh, you idiot. Come on. Sometimes it's not smart to take a part out. There it is. There you go. Alright. And now we have a cool look. Look at this. This is nice and centered in here. You know, it's got this big, massive feel to it, because the walls are so big. Super part saver. We totally have saved, so many parts. Oh, I see exactly what I'm going to do with this. Yeah. Wait, you guys. I'm going to do something tonight. I should be working on my project, but I'm going to work on it tomorrow during the day because I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I will stream the following day, but I'm going to take a day off tomorrow. Okay, and we're not going to do a what day is today? Tuesday, Wednesday. Actually, you know what? It's Thursdays I got to worry about, isn't it? Well, I may stream tomorrow. I may not. I don't know. I'm trying not to make y'all too sick of me. I'm also, have the free time now, and while I have it, let's use it. But I mean, in terms of basically hand-placed parts, that is pretty darn symmetrical. We did a pretty good job at lining up all these seams. Everything meets nicely, symmetrically. Like, look at that line, here to here. That's pretty freaking on point. Like, that's how much I feel that technique, tethering the part through like that and holding that space so you're not twisting it around. I really, really think that's the way to move your tethered pieces around. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Charming. I may even come back tonight. We'll see, because every time I come up with an idea and I start doing it, the game says, yeah, that's cool and all, bro, but I'm not going to render it. And then I'm stuck with, like, me seeing it for 3 minutes as I'm, before it blue screens. It's just, it's disheartening, because I love this game so much. I love building it in it so much. And, when one moment, me and my I need to cut that down because it's really dumb. It's sort of like everybody saying literally, which people are using it so wrong, it's not even funny, and it drives me absolutely bonkers. Oh, I am set up poorly on this tether. I need to be on the outer side for that one. Wait a minute, where am I? Yeah, I need to be... Shit. Yeah, I set up my tether wrong on here. Oh well. We'll do it again. Tether actually needs to be out here, I think. Yeah, because it needs to end at the edge here. So we are on the outside, if I'm not mistaken, with that. Yep, we're on the outside. Okay. That's what I thought. We need to retether. Won't take us long. It's a flat spot. Flat spot tethering, very easy. Angled tethering, a little bit more of a challenge. Just because once you end up snapping that angle, it's just getting the camera moved around, That's because the wall was off? I'm not sure where that came from. What wall? What are we off on? I put a different... Oh, yeah, you're right. I think I know what you're talking about. My tether point, I think? I don't know. Chat lag and brain lag all in the same leads to missing comments at the appropriate time as opposed to 5 minutes down the road when they no longer make any sort of sense. It's like, yeah, that comment happened 10 minutes ago, and there's no way I'm going to remember what the hell I just said 10 minutes ago. I barely remember what I said right now. But see what I mean about, you get this tether point, bang, there's you're centered, you've lined up, it just really seems to do the trick. You know, you get this backside as close as you can get it. You know, you get it nice and parallel. You know, as parallel as possible. Get it centered as much as possible. Then this part here where you're attaching to, you know, again, now you can move this left and right, get it nice and centered. And then that way when you're pulling from that, your next one, your final one should be, you move the wall to match the other side. I thought your tethers were, oh yeah. You're right, that's why. Because initially, I forgot to set something up. I was setting up for a whole different scenario. You are correct. Yes. You are 100% correcto mundo. Wait till you see my idea for this. I think you're going to like it, guys. I think you're going to like it. I think you will. I'm going to do it tonight. I'm going to try and do it today and then try and stream tonight. If I can get it done tonight and today, then I'm going to, if not, then I'll show it tomorrow. But I'm going to attempt to make something out of this mess over here. That's what I like to do. I like to try to take, you know, something I've been, just kind of noodling around with, take that and turn it into something so it's not a complete waste of time and energy, you know. Yes, this is where I was trying to figure out how to bring my hydroponic towers back. So I practiced them a few times, tried to, and then forgot it promptly when I went to go do it again about a month later. And then, you know, this was also where I came up with the tether technique. So I was, you know, going, okay, well, you know, I did all that stuff over there. You know, what am I, oh, wait a minute. Did I not bring this to the right spot? Just want to make sure it lines up the same. That edge is in there. And that edge is... Why does it seem further away? Am I using the wrong tether point again? Because it is. It needs to... Where am I... No, that should be right, but it's not. Where is this coming in? Is that coming in closer on this side? Yeah, that's right into the wires. So is this, sort of. Could have sworn I was same one. And that comes down. Oh, maybe I was coming down to the closer one here. I think I used the other one. Yep, that's the problem. There it is. I just went to the wrong spot. Now we're good. Okay. Easy, easy. We got it. We done got it. And then we still got to close the top off. I've been quietly remembering to forget that. Because it's another problem that we'll have to solve. But we'll get to it. I think we have easy solutions for that. But that is not necessarily the case. We think it might be easy. But I doubt it. I'm sure I'll find a way to convolute it. And of course, you know, every once in a while, like, you know, gotta get quiet. And the only reason I flap my gum so much is I just, you know, dead space, dead air, it just seems to be uncomfortable for some people. And I would rather just be a flappy gum idiot and than have dead air, you know. If I had music, it'd be a lot less me flapping my gums. I just allowed the music to do and then just talk when I needed to. But, you know, that dead silence sometimes it drives me nuts, to be honest with you. Oh, come on. Just because I know there's people out there. Because I normally, in real life, do not flap my gums this much. I'm actually pretty quiet for the most part. I'm a relatively reserved human. Usually I try to listen and learn. Flapping your gums all the time, you can't hear what people are trying to tell you. And you could miss an opportunity, a learning opportunity. Uh-oh, I forgot to do the... What the hell did I do? I did something wrong. What the Forkenheimer... Oh. I forgot to do the upper bit. That's what I did wrong. What a moron I am. I could have sworn I did that one, but apparently I didn't. Looks like we got enough room to get in here, so that's good. But I would still work top down. It's just more Did I forget something? I forgot to tether these. I tethered the wrong frickin' spot, didn't I? Did I tether underneath these? That would be hilarious in itself. No, I forgot to tether these up. What did I do? I forgot. Or did I tether the tops of those? Nope, neither way. Apparently I only did one tether set. Okay, so we'll get on these here then. Alright. I thought I did them. No, wait a minute. I did. No? I did the wrong frickin' set. I did the upside. Okay, I did the wrong set. I see what I did. Alright. I got so much crap in here, I can't keep track of it. That's what happens in an R&D. Before you know it, you got so much garbage kicking around. Well, hey, I got the upside down option for the other floor or the other wall if I want. I could do an interesting sort of bit. Well, that's weird. Wow, you're really phasing in there, huh? Now, in this instance, I would use not my cursor, but that line from the wire, not the cursor. The cursor's off to the left a little bit, as you saw. So I would just use, to stay proper, the pencil point. That's what we're using. Is this pencil point in there? Oh shit! I did it again. I tethered up high. That's okay. I should have been doing that anyway. Just leaves me with more room to finagle and move around, which never hurts. Alright, I think that's all of them. Let's get back to work. Like, wait a minute. Why is that not? What's going on there? What happened? I even tethered an area I didn't need to tether, but I did it for a reason. Sure he did. That's what he's saying. Oh, come on, you pain in my rumpus. See what I mean? Like, when you get upside down working, it's such a pain. You know, I try to recenter the camera as often as possible like this, but just working here is, you know, once you can get a spot, try not to move around too much. But again, it's going to be that question of now I'm going to, like, you know, probably miss my glitch more than I need to. Yep, I did one I shouldn't have done, but that's okay. Now we're going to go and hit this one. Because I kind of wanted to see what it looked like with a different fold over. But a lot of this we can get rid of shortly, thankfully. Is there anybody streaming now? Is there anybody? Because if there is, maybe I should just stop and we can raid. And then that way you guys can get a break from me. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, here, this is going to be a little tough. Because I don't have the actual pencil point here, right? So I don't really know where that ends. So this is going to be tricky for me. We're going to just kind of... We're going to have to freaking guess on this one. Like, we don't see any of that. Sometimes it doesn't hurt to throw in a new floor panel, but something tells me this is going to be one of those odd ones where it just happens to phase in differently. Alright, so we have our half one, then our next one, and this one. Come on. Yeah, so we're definitely lacking the bit that we need. So this one might be off. Although for blindly putting that one in, we'll take it. It looks pretty good. And now we see this one, pencil points right in there, perfect, no problems. For some reason, for that one floor panel, it wants to phase in a little differently. You know, so in those instances, thankfully it's only like one of them that you have to, you may need to reposition, but for the most part, the game has been doing pretty good with that as well. There was a time where it was really bad. And, like, no matter what you did, like, the phasing was just wacky. Did I fork something up here? No, that's accurate. Okay. Yep, I should have tethered that. All of them back there. Just gives me more room to finagle. And while it is not snapped, I think if you were to try to manually place this stuff in, you would be pulling your hair out about now, trying to line it up. Why is it always the last piece has to be a pain? And now we should have a nice completed, minus the upper bit. I'm afraid to go into regular camera because who knows if we'll blue screen. So we'll go into build camera here. We got a really good size structure. It has some nice look to it. We'll carry this off a little bit here so that we can take a look at things a little more. Let's save, and then we'll do a save, then we'll strip down all the excess stuff there. And then it would just be a question of closing off the top, which we could do a number of different ways, right? We could just take these and carry it, all the way along. We would be fine with that. We could, are these upside down or right side up? I think these are upside down. But I could be wrong. We could, yep, here we go. They're not. So we could throw these in along here. Get a cool, ooh, yeah, that looks good. Get a cool run of lighting. You know, we could even just do it every other so that we don't interrupt that sort of thing. We could put that in the middle, but I don't like that, so maybe if we just do that in the middle, we could move it excuse me, so that it lines up where it's supposed to, which I'm probably going to do because I think I want these to be kind of like in that spot, and then do one every there. So since this is a, looks like it's a halfway drop. Yep, that looks like it goes about halfway. So, you know, we could easily have that, bring it over, center that, you know, and then work off of it from there. So we do have some options, you know. As a matter of fact, there's our, and it's not quite centered, but you see where I'm going. I like that. That looks good. We're going to put that in that spot. We're going to nudge it over so that they fit on each one of those, which we have a fold over, so this is why that's not working. Okay, so I started off at the edge, but where there's a fold here. Okay, I would have to take this part and bring it one more tether point over, but because we changed, we don't have the same fold here. Okay, so notice we get the start of this where we have that one square window here. Same thing on this side. So that one square window. So I would actually extend this one more section potentially. Then, you know, we could go super, you know, and then go super simple, you know, do something, you know, we could carry, you know, from, oh, I don't know, not from that, but we could, just do what I was showing, and then have a, you know, one glass panel, you know, running along the central. Really? You really gonna be like that? Like, you should snap. No, maybe not. Really? I thought there was a higher. Yeah, where's the freaking top of that? That should be like right there. Why isn't it snapping? You know, then again, you know, carry this, you know, carry something like this over. Have that as our central bit. Like so. So that just runs along, you know, the top, which we may do. It's a nice, simple, easy solution to our problem. Or we could go more complicated, carry this out as, you know, all full-scale parts. But what you run the risk of in that particular instance here is folding one over, losing the reference point to the next. So here, if I were to take, we'd still have a gap. We would have a floor panel's worth of gap that we would have to contend with, which isn't a difficult fix, but actually we would not necessarily either, would we? So if we were to come up from, let's save. I feel like I'm not saving and I feel weird about it. Yeah, see, this building now even feels more appropriate just with the walls in it. You know, now even now that it's closed up, now everything feels more the way it should. Although, again, I'm going to be changing this, and I think you guys are going to dig it. At least I hope so. I think I'm going to dig it first, which is the hard part. That's the more difficult part. If I don't like it, then I don't think anybody else is going to like it. But, you know, it's much better vibe in here with the walls in place. Alright, it's 4:20 on my book here. Where's my nip? Alright, I think I have worn out my welcome for the day. I think we actually accomplished some stuff today, which is awesome. We learned that if you needed to take this angle and go the other way with it, you just need a block. You blockhead. Alright, we're going to take an attempt at camera. This is going to be a bad idea, but we're going to shoot for it anyway. Yeah, I like that. That is a nice look. We may change some of this. I think it needs to be altered a little bit. There's something not quite I'm digging about it, but I think all in all, it looks pretty darn good. DG, I'm about to head out, my friend. I've been streaming way too long today. But we are going to end out at our other build because we're going to blue screen, and we're going to call it the blue screen ending. But we managed to get full skill, tethered. Like, look at how accurate this is. This is essentially hand placed. But look at how nice and accurate these large scale pieces are blending into them. So look at that. Look at that, my friends. Nice transitions. This fold over, all we got to do is remove these and attach it to the floor, to the wall itself. It's got a nice vibe to it. Come in here. These lines are all, look at that. Little bit off here and there, but you can barely tell. Like, see that the right hand side's a little bit off, but not by much. Yeah, I mean, with the large scale parts, you could build yourself, and it would cut down on part. I may do this as my next build, folks. I'm seeing a fuselage here. I'm gonna make a freighter out of large scale parts. Farting freighter. I'm gonna call it the farting freighter. But, you know, with the tether technique for placing your scaled parts, you know what, I just need to add in that other one and make the consistency happen. I need to put in that one, make that square window fold over, or remove this one altogether. I just dig this shape, the extended version of that window shape, you know, a little bit longer, just, you know, with the double up, you know, the opposing sides. But that, you know, those scaled parts, man, we got them lined up, we got our angle, we have accomplished what we set out to do today, which was do a little noodling. Then we realized that, you know, we had that fun little thing that I was messing around with that, you know, obviously people knew ahead of time and discovered, and I stumbled across just by noodling about. You know, we're getting our different angles, you know, to do a micro adjustment of an angle. And I may have seen him do it on a stream, you know, briefly, and, you know, it was in the back of my head. Who knows? It just happened. And then I was like, you know what? That that's how I can get the angle for this. And then mess around with that till we finally found it. Then we realized I could have just simply flipped my opposing angle. Like, how dumb am I? Seriously, how dumb am I? All I had to do, and we'll refresh our own memory. So I needed, all right, so where can, all right, so I needed to follow this angle, but I needed to be able to push the wall out from this angle. So basically I needed to take this and turn it into this. And it turned out all I really needed to do, instead of doing all the wire tricks and everything, and I don't know why, I don't know what made me not think to just do this. That's all I needed to do to change my angle. That was it. That's it. Not a bunch of measuring and wall height and which frickin' one was it. This was it. That's all I had to do. And now, hey, look. This angle is this angle to oppose it. Like, what a frickin' moron I was. Unbe-flippin'-evable. Oh, it's just so stupid. Like I'm like, all I had to do was freaking put a block on it. I didn't have to go, okay, well, I got to get this angle. So I basically overthought it, is really what I did. I overthought it. But the entire time I'm like, I know there's an easier way. I know what I'm doing is more than I need to be doing. Like, why, you know, why can't I? Why can't I? Alright, let's end our stream. Part of me wants to just end it here, because when I do the end, it shows whatever I've been staring at for the past few minutes. And I kind of want to give people the idea of, this is large-scale stuff. But I sort of want to end at my blue screening predicament. Just because one, I want to see what it looks like. Two, I'd like to finish a couple of the small details if I could. And the nice thing about this is it looks like you can get rid of all of your setup stuff, and you won't have to worry about having any of that peeking about. So as long as you keep your tether areas in an appropriate space, like up, in a way, you should be able to delete all of your unnecessary bits and pieces. Or you keep those tether points in a specific area, keep them put in some other stuff, which is kind of my thought process with some of this. You can actually do some pretty cool things. Alright, so we don't need that. And we're going to put you on the end here. But all nice and lined up. Everything looks good. Nothing too wonky. What did I have you in here for? I know what you guys are here for, and actually I'm probably not even going to need you anymore once I change thought process. We do have this here, though. Actually, you know what? Let's keep these. I think this actually might come in handy. we got everything? Actually, you know what? We don't need to keep these. I know where I can get you from. You're all just right down there. Alright, so that's what it looks like without all the crap hanging around. Throw your eye off there. But for being what is, for all intent and purposes, hand placed in. This is true, DG. But I'm glad I went the whole long convoluted way, because had I not, you know, I would have missed the opportunity to, yeah, this is why I want to pull this one in. This needs to follow this exact same line. We need to bring this in a little bit more, but the downside is if I do that, something changes. This will stick out more. Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? And this kind of works, because it still stays within that plane, and then if I add in the other one, it'll make more sense. Okay. But you're right, you know. But I wouldn't have messed around with that other technique had I not done that. Yeah, and see those. Don't need these anymore. And now see, that provides a much nicer kind of flow here. Throw some curves in here. It's not so hard edged. You know, it just provides a nicer vibe. You know, and then you can, you know, dress all that up if, you know, however you want. Well, you know. And now we go in. And now there's an actual building there. We'll throw another set of towers right there. Or something. We'll come up with something. I have an idea. Trust me. I think it'll be fun and interesting. I'm going to be changing up a whole lot of what's going on in here, I'm going to tell you that much. Is that front door just two doors enlarged and the top half obscured? Oh, this here? This is two doors, top and bottom. Or side to side, rather, excuse me. No. Top to bottom, I apologize. Flipped over. Scaled up. And again, in order to line it up like that was the tether technique. This is one of the things that helped me practice that. But if you look over here, I think it's a little easier to see what's going on. So, yeah, here you go. So if you notice, this is just two full-scale doors flipped on each other. So that they're sharing the same space upside down, right side up, using the tether, and just getting the spacing, knowing the spacing. That's it. And then you have that. Dark Hellboy, welcome again. I'm just about to get rolling out of here. It is way past time. So, with all that said, we did accomplish some stuff. I'm going to mess around with this. I'm going to come up with an idea for this thing. I have an idea for it now. I just need to implement it, and I want to see if it's going to work. But we have this nice full-scale, well-merged, 98.7% accurately placed together with a little minor bits here and there, but you can... You want to nitpick it, go right ahead. But for putting this in by eye and by hand, I'm going to say it is pretty freaking top notch, my friends. You can see a little bit of a twist out on that one. but that's just because of the pattern. But not by much. Kajuro, welcome. Oh shoot, no, not Onigashimasu. What am I trying to say? Welcome. Let's just say welcome. So yeah, we got a lot of this, you know, pretty damn accurate. Full scale, full size. Again, let's take a little walk in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello. Do 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 do. We just got to close off the top. Not quite sure how I want to do that yet, but I could do some crazy hand placing and just do one big giant floor panel scaled. I could tether it in too, come to think of it. Just have to know where my center point's going to be. I might just do that. But I think, folks, we are at the end of the line for the day. We definitely learned a bunch of things. I know I did. We finally got this structure put together, which is something that I had walked away from. Because I just foolishly wasn't thinking properly. I had so many things, and I'm like, I overthought, trying to reverse that angle and get that angle in there properly. We did not need to go through that convoluted method. It's funny how, just doing things makes you go, wait a minute, I don't need to do that. But it's funny how I had to go through all of that other stuff to just realize, that there was no need to, no need to lose my mind. And now we have a cool looking greenhouse. I would still like to have this put in. I'd have to lower it, I think. I'd have to lower it, and I would have to bring it in order for it to match. I had it matching before with a different method, but we would be off in other areas. So, it was a give or take on that. It's either, deal with this bit being more forward than you would like, or, deal with the roof section up top not quite line up properly. But building this is giving me a whole new thought on something to make. I haven't built Sub-Atmos since Frontiers hit, and I think I'm about to. I think I'm about to do a space station or a freighter or ship of some sort. Hell, I don't want to, but I think I was one of them cats back in the day. I made if you remember my junkers, I think I might actually be able to make something that looks more like a ship with the new parts and the new build mechanic. My junker kind of looked like a ship. It was an attempt, but that's why I called it the junker, because it's like, yeah, it kind of looks like a frigate, but not really. But now I'm really sensing I could build a frickin' ship. With little to no issues whatsoever. I love that double up look, that upside down, right side up, that opposing fold in the middle. That strip just has that sci-fi vibe to it. Okay, see, this is how I can tell I was a little twisted on one of them. We've got pattern, we've got nice pattern here, we've got nice pattern here. We go over to the other side, and it's an easy fix. I just have to, re-put it in and just make sure I'm, more centered. We're missing it here. Like, see, something's a little obscured off. And here as well. So I know I'm a little... Or it could just be the game and how it's phasing. Okay? It could be anything. Because the more... Now, if I look at this, like, that's... you can see it right there. That's the best spot to kind of see it. It's a little bit off. I could readjust this. It really wouldn't take much to fix. Is it worth going through all the hassle? To me, it is. Is anyone really ever going to notice? Probably not, if I didn't point it out. All right, let's try something here. We are going to... I want to see what it would look like with a big giant floor panel. We'd have to do 3 out, right? Or start one here, actually, because this is that's where we started on this line. So we'd have to kind of start on this. So if I were to tether point, we need a center tether going from each side, or I could do a crossover, which would look cool. Alright, let's close this up. And again, we could change parts, 100 different times here. It's not... Babylon 5, yeah, right? Again, these full-scale parts are so unbelievably awesome. They're, I'm so glad they gave us the ability to do this. But I really hope that they can... I wonder if I can do something like this and get it centered. I hope they can fix the snap points on the other full-scaled parts. Like I can snap walls and floors to these full-scale walls and these full-scale walls. So why can't I do that with the EM generator and and such? Like, why? I should be able to, right? And I think center, if I remember correctly, if I do this right, should be here. They are super, like, the reference points that are going on. Oh, my brother's showing. Oh, no, I thought maybe he was. If I may come back tonight for some Ghost of Tsushima, sashimi. Oh, that's going to not put it in the way I want it, is it? Oh, it might. Oh, yeah, baby. There it is. Yeah. So we could do like a whole run of this. Now, well, before I go, ha 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 ha, can I delete all of this other garbage that's in there? Or is this phased in and it's, yeah, that wire not going anywhere. So this may have been a moot point. Or what I could do is manually do it, but it's going to be crooked if I do. Alright, so I can get rid of you. You are stuck in there. You are not getting out of there in any way, shape, or form. So that means that's a no-go. I was hoping maybe, but nay. So I could hand place it, but that's not really ideal. I could come at it from the bottom, and that would force it upwards, which then I could at least delete the wire, and maybe it would go past. Or or what? Or what if I Alright, if I did that, I'd have to put that in first, and then go into that, because then we're covering again. Although, with this particular thing... Just trying to figure out, I'd like to, that big-ass floor panel up there would look killer. I mean, it'd be a nice, simple, easy run, be a nice, big, open window, but... The only problem is we're blending that floor in. Let me just see if I can't do the floor. And if you guys, I feel like I'm just kind of wearing out my welcome. But there's like 5 people hanging out. Ooh. Damn it. You know what? I didn't even think about that, trying to force my camera into that spot. But it didn't look like it was gonna. Some things do, some things don't. Alright, I'm just going to do a quick test to see if I put this in from the bottom. I don't care if it's lined up or not. I just want to see if I can remove it. So if I go in from the bottom side, can I... Well, I mean, that looks cool too. I could run some stuff, right? Split down the center. But I think that almost looks like it forced it in further. Oh, wait. Nope. Damn, man, that is buried. It looks like I should be able to get to it, but it's like, nah, I'm in there. You're the only one on? Okay. Well, I'll be here for the No Man's Sky people then. I really have nothing else to do, so... and I would be doing this anyway. I'm going to hold on, Bouncy Blue Screen for a minute. I got to see where my controller is, and I want to check some messages. So give me a moment. It's the bouncy blue screen, yeah, here it comes, to get in our way and to ruin our fun. Those little bouncy squares with their smiles on, bouncing away to this blue screen song. It's the bouncy blue screen, yeah. Alright. I always think of Linda from Bob's Burgers. Alright! She's always saying like, alright! Okay, so that does not work. I cannot get at that, so no. That is a big NO. The only other thing that would make that doable would be if I could get in there and then, say, run this stuff So that, you know, instead, you know what, I could put in, say that, run that along, which then gives us, holy shit, we didn't even realize this, but if we look, we don't have to do the windows again because we've made that window shape opposing a properly with that by accident. This is our floor panel. Extend this line, remove this section here, we have a floor panel. We've got this floor panel. There's our solution. And that way we don't, I mean, I would rather do, you know, the bumpy wall portion, but for a more simplified thing, we could just do this. We could even raise this up a tad. We could bring it down. I mean, that actually works out really bloody well. And then, for hardy-har-hars, for decorative purposes, I can think of some other shit to add to this. But that works pretty freaking well without having to do a whole lot of nothing. I'm in the mood to do anything but hang out. Oh. What is, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Most people like to just hang out. So we could do this. So we could bring this up. I think 1, right? Let's bring that up 1. And that's going to put us at a more appropriate level with that. And I think we should come in from the bottom, or I come in from the top. Either way, it doesn't really matter, right? So there's that one, and then we would have that, right? There's our 1, and then, yeah, there's the edge of that wall. Then, oh, I just need my planners to follow my path. Okay, so we're going to get the planners going here. Come on, get over here, thank you. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Now it's in every other scenario. Okay. Now, oh, don't want to do anything else but hang out. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm giving the No Man's Sky community some No Man's Sky content, whether it be what you normally do of building or something you normally don't do, but may give you, see, here's where we're off a little bit. So we can redo this one, and that's going to change, or wait a minute, which one is off? It's this one. So if we redo this one, we might get, oh, I done screwed up. We're going to have to reload. Oh well. Although, are we? Are we going to have to reload? I don't bloody think so. I think we can get away with what we need to get away with right there. But then again, we'd have to do some other work and finagling, so. But we have it if we wanted to. Let's reload just to reload. Makes me feel better. It's more secure. All right. Well, if people are hanging, I'm chilling. I'm hanging out. I'm going to hang out. We're going to hang out. It's like we're just chilling out at my apartment while I'm recuperating from my hernia surgery. Chilling out on the sofa, playing a little No Man's Sky. But I got to go pee, so I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Thank you. There was an undo, right? Yeah, we've asked for that before, like hoping there was an undo, like it's one step back, you know? Is that what I'm pulling from? It really seems like what I'm pulling from is that window, and I really want to get that up higher to that top level, but I'm thinking the more I... So we could bring that in. Like, part of me wants to carry that same shape up the top, but the only thing I'm thinking of is if I go to cross over, I'm not going to have... I'm going to lose a reference as I cross. Like, if I try to do two full-scale windows here going left and right... No, because they won't make it all the way over, right? Or will they? No. Yeah, because that's a three height, so yeah, it will make it all the way over. That's where we run into a problem. We could do it with a gap, but it would be a left and right. You know, it would be... And it would still be horizontally opposed, but in the wrong way. And I like the crossover of the other one, so how am I going to do that up here? We need a vertical floor. Alright, not at an angle. We need one straight up and down. We could use a wall with the right markings on it. Most of that stuff phases way too much. Although that metal wall, the bump out doesn't phase anymore, which sucks, but also at the same time is good because it's got a nice center line there, and that electrical point I think we could, yeah, let me see that. Alright, let's bring up a wall. And I'm also going to do a little munchie here because I'm starving. What time is it? I got 5. I gotta eat dinner by 7. Maybe 8 at the latest. I mean, that's a nice thing about being out of work at the moment, is I can do what I want when I want. And not have to worry about being in bed at a certain time. I'm gonna mute while I chew, but I am still here. Might be able to use this wall to do what I want to do here. Fell asleep? No worries. No worries. DG, I was expecting you to fall asleep. I was hoping you were going to fall asleep. Hopefully the dulcet tones of my sexy voice. Okay, but we would still have to... Where would that happen? Does that dip? And then it actually is lower here. So does this create an angle? It does. That creates an angle. Okay, so that's not good. But what if I brought it down to, say, here, which would keep that angle. That shuts that one down. So if I were to bring it to here until it disappeared, no, then it starts to raise. So get it to there. We could bring it all the way down to here. So I could basically set my tether up here. Get lined up. I have to remove that one. Use a wall, force it in this way, bank, then do the other one, which would be underneath everything. Well, only one way to find out. Let's do it. Let's get this out of here for now. We can reload. We do have our floor panel here. We don't need to put this back in at the moment. I am debating on something. I am debating on actually starting the wall from here. But I like that it comes to this front edge. I like how this is now has some shape to it. Married Shades, what is going on? Thank you for stopping in. How you doing today? You doing DGFL? If you're new here, DGFL means doing good, feeling lovely, which I hope you are. Alright, let's do a test on this. Okay. Bingo, bango, bongo. We're going to set up our tether point here. If you are new or newer here. So we're going to set this up here. Can we? Is that going to be a pain in the ass? Yeah. Okay, so we would need that other angle in there, the top one. Okay, we'd have to put that in second. And again, because we're going to fold over, right? So we do need to have that put in. We got to put that back if we want to truly test this. So, because I don't care at the moment, that's going to start at the top of that. It's going to then end. I want to put it down here, which is going to put our wall starting at about the edge of that wall. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to do this one manually. Oh, well, no, I'm going to put a tether point up. I'm going to do this. No, I'm going to do that. No, I'm going to do this. No, I might do that. I never know. It's always a crapshoot with me. There are too many options, too many ways to go about doing the exact same darn thing. So, bazinga. Married Shades, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you for joining the Action Pants crew. Get your action pants on. Get them charged up. Get out there building. I'm hobbling right along, sitting at work, messing around. Right on. Hopefully you're hobbling around not because you're not doing well and you're just kind of bumming around work, but I know for me I was hobbling around due to a hernia surgery recovery, which let me tell you, freaking sucks. But I'm glad I got through it, you know, and like anything, it was just a matter of time before I was back to feeling semi-normal, which I'm still kind of, there's still some moments of, like, yeah, I know I'm still healing. But predominantly, we are we are 80% back to being me. Whatever that means. I'm not quite sure what that means. So then we take our wall, and now we know we're going to be right about up here. And we need to see where this ends. So that way, if we can go through. If we got enough room, we can do the same thing on the other side. And we can get the same look we got going on. That's just me trying not to get upset of all the time it takes to, one, suppose I could just pull from that, right? It's not at an angle, it's just up and down. Screw it, let's try it. Hopefully it won't get twisted. Sometimes when you copy stuff at an angle, it gets really weird. When you do the wire at an angle, it can get a little funky. But I just want to, and I said it earlier, I'm going to say it again. I always do. Because I think it's important that you guys in chat know just how awesome you are. You in chat are awesome. See these references? Okay, now this is what makes me go, they know exactly what the hell they're doing. Broke back 35 years ago, held wrong. Don't move as well, but I'm good. All right, homie. Oh yeah, that's right. I think you were here before and you mentioned that. You have to be careful or it can all be undone. Yeah, I know, man. I worry, but I'm about to get cleared Monday for work, and she said I could go right back to lifting, what I was lifting. Oh, we can get away with this. Perfect. I think we can. We should be able, yeah, we have room. Oh, perfect. Okay. There we go. And are we nice and we can even probably go up a little higher with this. But again, we would need to put these in order, okay? So in order to do that, let's rewind. Oh, right, okay. Gotcha. So yeah, I had the hernia mesh put in, done laparoscopically, so I got 3 scars, one at my belly button, right at right at the bottom where it curves. They went in there, and then one up a little higher and offset, and then one a little up higher and offset. So I have 3 scars from above my pubic bone going to my belly button. And then so it was on the left side, and then they went in on the left, and pushed all my stuff back in and put that mesh in there, tacked everything up, and apparently the mesh is, made from sterilized animal intestines and other such product, and takes about a month for your body to adhere to it. And the rest is history. Okay, so we are reloaded, which means, or should mean, that all of our snap points are here, all of our floor panels are still in place. Everything we need is right where we left it, okay? So in order to do this, what's going to probably need to happen, unfortunately, is I'm going to need to rebuild all of this. So usually, okay, when thinking about this, and when I'm not on stream and I don't care how long it takes me to do something, I will do the whole ring until I get what I need, and then I will repeat it all the way down. For this, I was like, oh, I can get away with, oh, you know what? We can try another thing. We may not need to. I might be able to bring this to a point where where it'll work. I might, instead of going down below, I might just use that upper portion and then glitch it from that, and that may actually fit and seam nicely on the sides. I don't know. We're going to try that in just a moment. But first I need a minute. Alright, so we know we just got to bring up the wall. We're going to get you out of the way. Bazinga. Bazonga. Before we go tearing it all down, if I can do this without rebuilding, I will, believe me, I will. You betcha. If I can find a method where I don't got to break all this shit down and redo it, I'm gonna. If I can't, I'll rebuild it. It's all here. The tether points are there. The angles are there. It would take me 10 minutes, 15 tops, depending on how the game reacts and if I shut my mouth. 20 minutes if I want to go for what is considered perfection. It is not perfect, but it is close enough. All right, let's try this other placement. We'll just take a wall like we did, and then this time, thank you. It was an experiment. The build I'm really working on, I can't show because it blue screens. I will do it right when I'm about to leave, and I'm changing this up. There's going to be some differences by the time I come back next time, either tonight or tomorrow. I will hopefully have done what I originally had in my head. But we'll see. It's always a crapshoot of what's going to happen. I never know. But that's the fun of it, right? All right, so we're going to go with the metal wall because the bump out is now an actual bump out. It doesn't phase, which again sucks, but is cool. I don't really need it to bump out anymore. I would like it because it was just ease of use. But do I need to? Nah, I don't think I need to. You know, I can still. The only thing that I'm really kind of, I would say, upset about these days is the monitors. The monitors, man, suck now. I can't flatten them out. So if I can bring the bump to here, it's going to raise it up a little more than I want. So to truly put this where I want it, yeah, this needs to get deleted. Okay? So to really be in the placement where I want it to be, that needs to get deleted, which, you know, then our next one I might or might not be able to see. Okay, so if our floor panel goes back, yeah, that's our tether point, which then we brought it down. Yeah, we could get away with it. So again, we'd have to, you know, we might have to rebuild the top. We might not have to rebuild the whole thing. It looks like we've got enough spacing in there. So for now, let's just attempt. So we know that where we are here, I want to come down and be at the top of this bump, right? This is kind of where I want to be, right here. So see where that triangular shape is? See all these reference points, man? Look at all these notches. Look at the shadows and the highlights. Look how this cuts off here. Look how it cuts off here. Look how it cuts off here. There's all these little bits of reference you just got to look at. If you want to get super technical, we could count these notches down. It's like a zipper. Yeah, you know, there's something about the monitors. One, that's a part that I really, really hope we could get. I want a flat frickin' monitor. Something flat with like that we see in the game with like the Viking dude spinning on it, or like all the races have their own monitor, like each color, different colors. Just something, man. Like the monitors we have, we got 300 new parts on the same 3 monitors. Like they're boring at this point. We've had them for years. They have a huge collision bubble. They don't lay flat. They stick off the wall. They're a pain to use. They don't really look like a whole lot. Am I bitching too much? A little bit. Am I wrong? Not really. Am I bitching too much? Yeah. Yes, a tad. Now we could probably start here, and then we would be able to get to what we want. Maybe. I'm just thinking a little closer would be nicer. Would give us a better blend. So we'll set up a tether point up on this one, and then we will pull from this area here down to where we want it. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to grab you, we're going to do that. And although it looks like we could do this with the floors and still have it look really like it was done, I'm going for the bump, the little bump out portion of. Okay, so what's going to happen here is we're going to lose a reference because it's going to pop. So as soon as this pops and hits the line, we know we're good, and we can shoot it. Now, did that accomplish what we wanted to? Yes, it did. Beautifully, as a matter of fact. Quite effectively. Very similar to what we have over here. That is our solution. Now we will have an exact bump around that matches everything. We should be 100%, and I don't even think I need to rebuild anything. Or do I? Yes, I do need to rebuild that one thing, don't I? Or do I? Does that come down far enough past where that intersects? No, it does not. Well, maybe it does, maybe. Hold on. Well, there's one way to look. Let's go over to the other side. Hey, how about that? Turn around, mister. So we'll take our wall. We'll bring it out a wall, which is about here. Wait, is that what we did? I think it's what we did. It's what we did. So we're going to go out to there. No, wait. Something doesn't look right. Yes, that is what you did. Pay attention. Pay attention. Okay. So up. Bing. 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 Because if we don't have to move shit, I'll reload and just build. And that would be joyous. And it looks like we can, right? Or no, because it comes in through here, which means, let's see, move that out of the way. No, yes. And then what are we left with here? Can I get... No, we do have to rebuild. Okay, so we rebuild that one section. Okay. Not horrible, but not ideal. If we were to do this again, we would just start at the top and work our way down. So now that that's out of the way, can we actually get in and work that other part? Let's see. Get down here. No, because there's our tether. And Shazinga. We would have to change spots, wouldn't we? So we may need to stick with making it work with what we can see. Let me get that on there. Ooh. Yep, it looks like we gotta make do with what we got. That's not gonna work because we're just buried. Yep, we're buried. The only other way to do it would be to move that piece. So, okay. Reload time. We'll make do with what we have. Okay. Manual. Yeah, some flat frickin' monitors, right? Is that what you're yesing about, DG? Oh, God. Like, the monitors just... They send me into a fit. I mean, yes, this isn't exactly a strictly building game, but it certainly is a large component of it. It really makes traveling to planets and finding planets a worthwhile thing, not just for the resources, but to then build and create a camp, find a resource, make a mine, make a depot for people to come and, get stuff. The creativity of it, to add beauty to an already beautiful game by creating amazing structures and art projects and whatnot, And what is it? Oh, yes, this is a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup that I'm just going to have to eat. I'm sorry. Okay. We're going to close up the ceiling gap, and then that's probably when I'll call it. And then I'm going to do some work on this. Tomorrow I got to work on the co-op build, man. I got platforms down, I got basic ideas down. This is actually helping me with that. And then tonight I'm going to mess around with this, and I'm going to try and come back tonight for like a late night stream, or tomorrow morning we'll do one, and I'll show you what I was kind of thinking about running with this in the first place. Okay, so we determined that we don't want to rebuild anything, and even if we do start from the top, it doesn't really matter. So what we need to do is we need to figure out the best placement that we can get away with based off of what we are currently working with. And do we want to do one or two different styles? We have one style, which is this. Now, I could... It's really difficult to see right there, though. I couldn't get a good bead on it there. The only thing I'm thinking is, yeah, the minute, see how this is buried in here? The minute I put anything in here, it's gonna bury that contact. So I think we're stuck with... but we're not stuck with anything. I could bring this down or up a noodle hair, which would then... So if I can bring this down, let's bring this down a hair, right? I am East Coast, yes. I am in good old Massachusetts. Which I do not like this state very much, but it is where I live, it is where I was born, and it is where I will probably, but don't want to, die. But if I just bring that up, is that going to be too much? Probably. Yeah, that's going to bury that in there. Okay, so we're left with that. We're left with this one spot. Okay, so we either do the flooring, which is neat, and we could make it look interesting, or we do the wall with the similar... why did I do that? We do the wall with a similar shape to carry around the outer edge. So I'm leaning towards the wall, but part of me wants to break the ceiling up so that it's not overly consistent. I mean, if I were building a ship, then I would definitely stay with the same thing, because it would make sense. The hull, would be a very consistent thing. But because we're making a structure, like a greenhousey kind of thing, then I don't think we need to get away. We don't got to worry about necessarily the continuity of the roof. You know, with a being a different structure, we could do whatever we want with the roof, call it a day. All right, so here we're going to bring that down as. Now we could either do, see how it lifts? We can see it lifting. Now we're on that bump. So we're going to put it where we had it before. We could also dip it. We all kinds of crazy crap we can do with this. We could keep the angle. We could make it look all funny. We could do the flooring with that run of cool ceiling tiles in the middle. I think this, because, so this is like, that's merged, right? Almost perfectly where it needs, like, to the edge of that. I don't like it. The only other thing I could think of is bump it forward so that it lands here. That's too shallow. It's too not where it needs to be. Let's try bringing up a little higher off of this one here. Let's go to this bump. Now this I'm going to, because I'd have to remove this wire in order to truly see where I'm going, because I can't get through that wire. And it's going to want to connect to it as well, like it did there. So I can't see, I mean I can finagle this here. Too high. Okay. Now we're too high. So I don't know how I would combat this other than, because once I put this in, I can't see my next angle, you know, around. So, you know, because it lies right in here. The only other thing I could think of would be, let's try moving it. See, if I move it out here, we're too far. If I half this floor, maybe. Let's try halving that floor a little bit. That might do the trick. So now we do that. And then we bring the wall up to that point. Let's see what happens. Where do we intersect? That might make all the difference in the world. And it does and it doesn't. How do we not? We could nudge that in. Too much work. Granted, we only have to do. No, we would have to do. No, we don't have to do one. We could nudge that in, but again, I think we're going to be too short. Because if I glitch it here, we're going to have that gap, right? Because we're glitching off the wall, it's going to start at that point, and then we'll have this gap here to contend with. So, what if we take that, and take that. damn it. I hate when you get it and then you move because you think you're not going to get it. And then you're going to be a pain in my ass. Although I always have hope when I see that ghost drop in there. And then it doesn't. Oh, there it is. Okay, so if I do that, where will you be after the fact? You're not going to want to drop in as easily with that there. This might actually work. It's more work than we need to do, but that's what happens when you start using wackadoo pieces. So I would have to half the floor, or I'm going to have to actually just push that other one out, or in a half. So if I take this and we drop that in now, bring us out a little closer. Gives us a little room to move, and what we could do is, instead of using the bump, we come down to here. Let's see what that does. So if we, but the minute we, so we'd have to tether from that spot. So I'd have to tether in a weird sort of way. That would start too low again. We need to do that somehow here. Alright, let me see how I can make this work. And then if I take this to, say, down here somewhere, like say that point, if I could see my pencil point, I'd be happier. There we are. There's my pencil point, which takes me to there, which so I like having that accurate reference. That works. I'd like it lower, but that does work. Let's try one more placement option. And this I would do based off of just kind of right there. We got a line that cuts. Look at that. That should give us our center, right? Yeah. That does. Is it just me, or is that the center? That dot? Yeah, so it's those dots it should be at right there. So if I'm cutting across this dot, which I thought it was between the two dots, but I think that is the center line there. No, those dots are offset. Okay. It's right off to the edge of it, but we're going to use that as our... And then what else can we use? No, because it's not centered. Something ain't right with that. Hold on. Just trying to find a there it is, those two right there, those two dots on the outer edge. So if I can keep going until they start to bump out. Or right about there. That should just about do it. Brings it down low enough. Okay. A lot of work, and I don't know if it's... Do I want to do that? Do I want that look all the way around, or do I want to change that top? See, now again, it's like that means I got to go in, do all that extra bit, half it in, move it over. It does fit better, it does look better, it does look more appropriate, and we are now actually seamed with this much nicer here. It's not down where it should be, but we are a whole lot closer. But again, where this lies, the minute I put this part in, it disappears. So this actually needs to be done last. So top to bottom on the sides, this is last. This gives us a bump out, which is then going to give us a weird angle because this is higher than this spot. So it's either right where I have it, this, or we do the other look, which the more I'm messing with this, the more I'm tempted to do the other look because it's just way easier. I don't got to go having a floor, and again, I only need to do one because then we just carry each one down. So it's really not that big of a deal. Reload, start fresh. And yep, looks like about 20 more minutes. And that would be perfect timing. I need to eat something. I can feel my blood sugar crashing. I am getting really hungry. It's so easy just to keep playing this game. I've been playing since 10 o'clock this morning. 9, 10 this morning I've been streaming. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've been going an 8-hour workday. But I do this anyway. I'm stuck in my apartment. I got no money. I'm supposed to be getting another workman's comp check, which I hope shows up this week. But right now I've got nothing. So I'm not going to go driving around just to get out because that's wasting gas until I see some money. So what better to do than sit here, hang out with awesome people from the No Man's Sky community, work on some projects, try and come up with some ideas, try and figure out how to not to be a complete idiot when learning how to flip over an angle. And if people are hanging out, man, I'm stoked. I'm like happy y'all are here. All right, you know what? I can go either way with this. I can make this work. Which one did you guys like better? Do you think I should carry the same consistency all the way from the sides to the roof? Or do you think I should change the look, but still gives the same window pattern, oddly enough? Which is freaking awesome in a weird way. Which means that can be done in another fashion. Ooh. The only problem I have with the large scale is centering those puppies requires a way. You can't. I don't see a way to be able to remove your part unless maybe off of a cube. Yeah, what if I use a cube? That might stick out far enough and I wouldn't even have to worry about that floor panel in there. Maybe it's just I'm using the floor panel, it's getting locked in. Maybe and there's not enough in the bubble. But I'm wondering if the floor panel, once we enlarge it, if the build bubble becomes, it'll trap a cube as well. Let me try a cube. Let me see if I can't make a cube work. Not that it matters, because we're going to cover that floor panel up anyway, but the only reason I was covering the floor panel was because we had no choice. It looked like crap. I think you just talked yourself into doing it differently on the roof. Yeah, I think you might have been right. Mary Chits, have a good one. No, I did not do the double glass door, but I can show you how it was done really quickly, actually. It's a question of spacing, and then just doing this tether thing for your, to get the same exact lineup for the door. But to get that door, it's a question of spacing. That's it. And I can show it to you real easy in a minute. Let me just, I want to try this cube thought while it's in my brain. You guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. You guys are the bee's knees. All right? You are the action that charges. You're the charge that charges my action pants. How about that? Let's get one of these. You keep my pants charged, my friends. Keep me in action here doing all this fun, funky, wacky ass stuff here. If it weren't for y'all hanging out, if I go up one more maybe? Bazinga? Did we do 3 or 2 last time? I think we did 2. Again, I know it's like, yeah, dude, you're just streaming constantly. Yeah, I know. I got nothing else going on right now. Believe me, if I did. I am, Joby. I'm just going, man. I would be doing this anyway, but not on stream. I'd just be sitting here in my freaking apartment going, well, I got nothing better to do. Let's play this. I'd probably pick up the guitar a little more, today. I probably would have, but I'll do that later. All right, now, can we do what we want to do with the floor with the cube and get rid of the cube and retain the floor? That is the question. Will the cube stick out enough for me to grab a hold of the thing? We certainly hope so. We certainly do. No, I haven't gone to the other build, no blue screen yet. I'll go there right at the end so you guys can see it, and although most of you have already seen it, so I probably don't need to. But then I came here because I knew I would blue screen there, and I had been trying to get this angle going, and exactly what I finally figured out, in a convoluted way and then in a non-convoluted way. And now I'm just trying to close up the remaining bits of the structure, which... Son of a bitch. Am I not thinking about this right? Why not use a block, Kevin? No, you still have a gap. But it's the same consistency as a center line. That might be possible. Okay. This we're going to not put in a wire because we know the wire we're going to lose regardless, right? Because it is, for this one, it's going to be on top. I'm just hoping there's enough block to show through. So that we can delete it and not have to have an extra part is basically where I'm going with this. Alright, so we're not going to tether it. I don't need this other block. Alright, if we're going to just kind of I would like to tether it, but we're going to not be able to remove the wire, which that would be a drag. Why am I doing this? Stop doing that. No, not what you want to do. You want to do this. You want to copy that. You want to just do this like a so. And we need to find where this is going to be on our center. Floor panel is better for referencing. Yep, and we see, and this sinks in here too much. So there's no way for me to know without a tether to know where my actual center is going to be. Okay, that sucks. The floor panel's got enough. Alright, so if that, we could pretend that that's where it is. It looks like it. If I look at my cursor dot, it looks like it's in the center. It ends here. I don't want that piece that I've got in tow. I actually want this piece in tow. So if we do this, is that centered? That would be cool if it were, because then I'd know where to put the electrical connector every time. It looks pretty freaking good. And the only other way to find out would be to look at this line here, which, oops, there we go. I don't see a center mark on this. Where is our center mark? Is it on the out? Yeah, it's on the outer. Why is there no center mark here? It's kind of right there on the top. Oh, where the hell is it? Oh, it ends right there. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty centered. Sure. Why not? Alright, but here's the question. Can we get at the cube? Is it out enough where we can eliminate... Oh, yeah, this looks good. Thank you. We use the cube. Now we can do that. We now can alter that without as many parts, which is nice to know. Thankfully that works. So what would we need to do in order to do that? We need to carry a bunch of things around. Let's carry these. Oh, but now I would be stuck there, so we'd have to do that ahead of time. Okay, so let's get in our ceiling bit, or our roof panel, if we will. Half of me's thinking I need to use the wall. The other part of me is thinking we can get away with this and it'd still be neat. Yeah, let's do this. I think it's just, we need something, like, if we add this, I think it's just too much of that, you know? I think it needs a change in the top. I think if we add this, yes, it'll look good, but it's going to start just being kind of a tubular. You know what I mean? It just, I think it's too much. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to do that. What did we go up to? We went up 1. Or was it just 1? I think it was 2. Yeah, 2. Okay, I'm going to go up 2. And then we just need to carry these over to all the other spots where we would have done it for the wall. So it matches the wall. So 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. And then we do this bit. And we do this bit actually first. We can leave all of that in there. Because we got to do a universal adjacency. So, do that. Delete that. Copy that. Pop that in there. Delete that. Copy that. Okay, that carries all of that across. Alright. This is off though, but we're going to go with it. Again, we started and then we did a crossover, so, because I knew I was going to have a little bit of a, a crossover here, so I was hoping it would kind of match here a little bit just by visually cutting that angle. Alright, so then we drop each one of these blocks down 1. Get rid of the top one. Then we need a flare panel. Get in on that. I should have freaking not deleted that other wire, but I think I got one over here I can copy. Yep, I do. Do that. Get up on over here. Get this as lined up as possible. Use these reference points apparently. And go to town. I know, guys, I'm a wacko. I get it. Still streaming 8 hours. What the hell is this cat doing? He needs a girlfriend. Which you're not wrong on that. Probably about time I get back out in the dating scenario. This is why I like to tether, but we don't have the luxury because if we have that wire in there, the wire gets stuck. So now we have to be off a little bit. This is kind of why I did not want to do this particular method, because we're going to be crooked, and I was not looking forward to that. Yeah, see? Look, we're crooked. The tether is the thing. Tether's the key. So the only other way I can get rid of that would be to... Alright, so if I want to tether this, I got to bring this out to a point that the block is out here. Because I need to be able to get the wire enough to remove it. So, with that said, which means I probably could have done it with the floor panel too and just brought out another floor panel. Because we just need to be able to remove our tether wire. That's the problem. Like, if I can remove my tether wire, we're good. So as long as I can get it away from what we're putting in, we should be okay. So now I should be able to grab that, do that, tether this back here, bring it all the way over to here. But now we're nice and look at that. See? That's why we tether these. Bring it to here. Lined up. Look at that. We're off because of this one. So we're going to redo this one as well. Because I manually place that in. And let's face it, as nice as we can do it, it's never going to be nice enough. Then hopefully this will be lined up now. But again, see, nice and straight now. Perfect. Look at that. Fucking perfect. Look at the seam. You can't deny that. My first one manual, twisted, little offset. Bam. That almost looks freaking snapped. And that is a full-scale glitch. John Vardy, how y'all? Long time no see. What's going on, John? How you been, man? How's life treating you? Yeah, it's been a bit, homie. And now we can get rid of we don't have a tether point we have to worry about. We know we can get rid of the blocks. We have a nice, consistent, although I would probably want to go the other way just because... Oh, no, I don't. I want to go this way specifically. Never mind. That's good, actually. So now we're going to carry the block out again. We know we don't have to have any parts around we don't want. Because we know how important part count is. And wires count is 3, by the way. Or 2. It's 2 or 3. I think it's 1 part per connector plus the wire. I might be wrong on that. It's at least 2, though. I know that. If not 3. The wire is multiple parts. So, yep, all we got to do is keep our tether point out of the mix, and we're good to go. All right. Well, it's good to see you, John. I hope you're coming back. I mean, we should be getting an update soon, so I'm just hoping it fixes some of the wonky frickin' rendering issues. I have this build that I absolutely am stoked with, and I want to do more with. Shoot. But currently, the render is so bad that I blue screen standing there. And my city build that I would love to, even though no one will ever visit, but it used to be stable. I used to go in, I could work and hang out, I could tour it, and, it would not blue screen on me. Now I go in there, ever since the last 2 patches, I go into these builds and, they're garbage. And there's nothing I can do about it, I've tried rebuilding my database. I've tried I uploaded it. I've tried not moving around too quickly. You name it, I've tried it. And it just, at this point, it is so complicated of a render that the game's just like, no. I know you want to see this. I know you want to enjoy it, but I'm not going to let you. And that's kind of where I'm at with all that. So I'm waiting to really, like, the project that I'm working on, the collaborative project. Part of me really wants to wait until this patch is done, or whatever, this update, if we get whatever, so that if anything changes significantly, I'm not going to be screwed partway through a build. Not coming back, lost interested, game's too stupid. Man, I'm going to disagree, bro. But we all have our own opinions, and it's too bad. We miss you. You were doing some great work, man. You're doing some really cool stuff with the builds and with this new build mechanic. The stuff that we're able to pull off now I feel is amazing. Just a question of spending a little time with it to really learn it. And there's enough of us, busting our chops trying to get techniques made, that. And John, you're a pretty phenomenal builder, bro. I would hate to see that you've lost, that you're not coming back at all. I think you should. You're a good dude. You're a good builder. I think I get your frustrations. Believe me, I do understand it. But, we miss you, homie. I mean, look at this. Large scale, full scale walls, put at angles, snapped in such a way that they almost look perfect. And, you know, you don't got to play to join and hang out like you just did, man. We miss you, bro. You know? I hate when I see a good builder get frustrated or, you know. Yeah, I get it. Believe me, I understand some of the frustrations. You know, we've been playing this game long enough where we understand. Believe me. Nothing new under the sun that, you know, this game hasn't thrown in our lap. But with that said, I feel like the building is the best it's ever been. We're still, you know, they're still working with the game. That alone, they just hired new people. That alone to me is, you know, speaks volumes. Swatting a bot? Was there a bot that needed swatting? Thank you. We should probably save, huh? I've been able to bring back every single technique I've ever made, or, you know, bring back techniques that other people had made that had gotten lost. I gotta say, it's really, the game has come you come a long way, baby. The game's come a long way, homie, and I really feel that given another shot, you may change your mind. Look at this, homie. Full-scale kaleidoscope right there. That's all full-scale race initiators. Put in a circle, make it a kaleidoscope that is, you know, imperceptibly perceptible that it's not 100% perfect. It's so hard to tell. Like, you really need to be, you know, you need to be on your game. And the fact that I was able to take large-scale items and make them look snapped to an extent. The fact that we can scale up a wall, a floor, look, that's a giant floor panel. And done properly, you know, I could take these and, you know, we're saving so... Yeah, I like the better flat. Yeah, no, that adds a dimension to it that it needed. You need to be Kevin to know that something isn't perfect. Maybe. I mean, there's so much wacky funness that could be had, man, you know? Just open your mind, brother. All I'm saying is we miss you. It'd be good to have you back in game. And I think that there's a lot of stuff. I don't know when the last time you built something was, but there's a lot of things that... oh, that's cool. Yeah, there we go. That's a good way to end it. I like that. Let's do that. Although, if I do that, that closes off that whole, like, idea of... this. Where if we run this all the way down, oddly enough, we get the same window pattern, roughly. On top as we do the sides. Really? Which I think is pretty cool that it happened like that without even trying, you know? So we do get a similar Okay, we get the fold over, but we get the similar shape here and here. And actually, I could even probably half this out, cut this bit out, and then get the exact same. Oh no, they fixed the moon pools. I mean, the legs still stick out. I mean, but that's always been the case. You know, the moon pools have always had that issue. But in terms of like the bazillion spikes on the things, yes, that part has been fixed. You can now use a... Oh, yeah, helps if I'm not standing there, huh? Why is that wackadoo? Because I start wackadoo. Because I'm starting part way on that one in order... Instead of starting at the start of this, I'm starting forward. Which, like, this is what's killing me. Like, I almost should not do that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I can fix this, I think. Why does this not drop on that? Like, why do you not stack? You should, shouldn't you? Or is it just... No, I need a wall. And then you will stack. That's right. And then I would bring you down. And then do a halfway. Okay. But yeah, I mean, John, I honestly like think that you would find yourself having a much better time. In the game. Alright, that looks good. Let's do that. But we don't like the color of this, let's change that. Oh, you're not staying color changed. Okay. Part of me is now thinking I should have just stuck with the traditional color because that color tweak there. You're not playing till they remove the legs. Well, yeah, that I couldn't guarantee you on that one for sure. That's I kind of doubt that, but. But I wouldn't disagree with you in terms of, yeah, I think the legs on that are kind of pointless. If you want legs, put a foundation out, you know? So yeah, I'm a little bit with you on that, that's for sure. Alright, that looks good. What's that look like in the interior? I'm waiting for them to fix the snap points on the full-scale items so that I can make this again. Because I've got idea galore with this one. Like, I want that fixed. I want to be able to power up a full-scale garage door. Well, the legs actually connect now. They're actually... Well, let's get into it. Shall we? There's a moon pool. They're back to the way that they should be. Or the way that they... Not should be, but the way that they originally worked, which was to have legs that extend the way that they're supposed to. Alright, so at least there is that. You can at least get the legs to do, you know, the normal. Well, hey, John, you want to... what time is it? Shit, I keep going way past what I want to do. Alright, 6:30. It's 6 minutes. Set a timer for 14 minutes.
14 minutes, counting down.
Thank you, phone. So, yes. The moon pools are fixed to that extent. Which is to say, they are back to their original, and I'll put one on the side for you. That is the moon pool at this point. I love the game. The building in this game is really what gets me. It really does. I mean, it's to be able to create in a game on this level. To me, is pretty frickin' amazing. Now I could cut this in half. Wouldn't look as good, but I could. We could cut this in half and just carry it, or I can carry the remainder of this around and have a second floor, or something like that. What the hell is all this? When did I put you in here? You don't belong here. You shouldn't be there. Why are you there? No wonder I've been having some weirdo instances. And you're just kind of randomly placed over here. Okay. And honestly, I don't use the moon pools. I find there are... I've never found a use for them because of the legs. And back in the day, you delete one and it takes, you know, if it's just looking at something in a similar direction, you know, it takes it with it. So I said, you know what, screw it. I'm not even going to bother with these things. And then we had all this excess bloom. Oh, Peter C. Okay, gotcha. Let me do a save. Peter's like, quit your frickin' babbling about the damn moon pools. Show me what I want to see. Now, Had I known the roof and everything was going to be like this, obviously, what would I have done? These would be here on this line, as opposed to in the window, but at the same time, blah, blah, blah. You know, we can carry these up if we wanted to, but everything is now offset. So I would have to move all this stuff around, shift some stuff around. And I might do that. I might come back afterwards, after I get off stream, and tear some stuff apart. I'd only have to move and add one other tether spot, carry it out so it doesn't come out to the edge like it is here, which I like how it does that. And then start this where it, you know, it might appropriately be started, which would be here, which means that I would have to start this there. Okay, in order to get an even, you know, window look all the way down. Now, I don't particularly care. This isn't, you know, but I like having that look right here on the outer edge of this. It just adds, I don't like that dead flat edge, you know, where there's already so many other curves and everything going on here. Okay. Peter C. Let us figure this out for you here. I think it is... We might have to do a little finagling because I haven't built one of these in a couple months now. So, but if I'm not mistaken, it is that one and this one. Where are you? You are my what? You're my upside down. And you are my right side up. So you would be... here. I think. Well, only one way to find out with all this stuff. It's just to do it sometimes. Again, you would be needing to set up your tether point. Need to figure out where you're going with some of this. And the reason you want a tether point on this one is if it's twisted at all, it's going to look funky. And I'm specifically not going to set up a tether point right now. So that may happen and we will see it. So for all intent and purpose, I am going to go here and we're going to bring it out so I can see what the heck I'm doing. And I'm not going to tether this. I would if I were making it properly, but for this particular thing, and this is why you would tether it, actually, to be honest with you. This does look like the proper spacing. I could be wrong, but I believe it is. And we'll measure it in a minute. And now I've completely forgotten where I put my tether point. I think it was here. All I know is there was just enough space to squeeze through and do a lot of this. And I think I started with the top one first. If I remember. Yeah, with large scale stuff, you got to take into consideration, you know, when you're doing your tether, where that, you know, one, are you going to delete your tether point? Do you need to delete your tether point? So you want to start it, you know, where you can have some of it not, you know, where it doesn't get completely buried in your build. And also just to be able to access it. God, you bastard. Again, why tether points are actually really helpful with this kind of stuff. Because, you know, I would have just had to have reconnected to my tether point, and then gone left and right, not rotated and left and right and everything else. You know, all I would have needed to have done was connect to the end, drag it down, and then go left and right. I wouldn't have to do all of this. Yep, there it is. Okay, so there's our spacing, which is proper. And then what you would do, and again, tether point, you know, tether point, tether point, tether point. I can't express that enough. And then you would take this floor here and bring it up, I believe, a wall. Might be a little bit less than that, but I think it's a full-on wall. And then that would give you your floor height. So, you know, in order to plan this out, you would want, yeah, there it is. So that gives you your floor height. So that when you're walking through it, and I actually do this a little bit differently when I go for the floor height. But there you go. You can do this with a standard scale too, by the way, with a default. It works. And that's a lot easier to make. But the full scale one just gives you more, you know, more of that vibe of, you know, sci-fi. So let's find out. And you saw that twist in there. You could see it when I was right there a second ago. What the hell? Oh yeah, that's from that. Alright, so this is our spacing here, which we're going to now measure so that you don't have to make a circle, because that's what this came from. This came from that circle over there. But if you don't want to make the circle and you just want to make the door, we are looking at 1, 2, 3, and a short wall, it looks like. Yep, So you need 3 walls and a short wall for a full-scale double door like that. So, and then with that odd spacing, you can then do some kooky stuff like this here. You know, I made these, you know, I made a little raised platform. You could clean this up with something, but, you know, I just made that nice little raised platform to get up there. You know, took the, I think I took, this might be even upside down here, I don't know. Well, one way to find out. Stop. 6:30, okay. Something was upside down, I thought. Anyway, so to get the full scale, again, you're going to want a tether. You want to get that nice and, you know, lined up. Like, see this? This is nice and smooth. You don't see any weird phasing from one being twisted over another one. Then if you want to do a standard door, but a double up, if I remember, and I think it only works with one door because of the height. I want to say it's this one or this one. There is another method for this, and this one I don't remember at all, so bear with me here. I think, because then we got to flip something over. Is it a standard? Because there's an issue where sharing space becomes a problem with this one, and I got to remember how to. Because when you're sharing a right side up and an upside down snap point, it cancels each other out, which I wish it didn't. I know I get why it does. It's like, hey, wait a minute, which way am I? But, you know, with the decision between left and right, it should be possible. So if I'm here with that, flip that. I think I need to come up one on that. I think it's one up on the upper part. Or down. There is a way to do this. We are going to figure it out while I'm sitting here. We need to flip a floor over first, though. That's without an upside down floor, the whole thing don't work. Okay, so the way to make the upside down floor thing to work, though, when it does cancel out, is the oh so wonderful universal adjacency. But it appears we don't need to do that right here. Okay, so this is where I'm. So there's a separation with this. I think it's one because here you can't get through. I don't think. That's too small for you. So I know this has to change. I remember the spacing has to change here somehow, but I'm trying to remember how. Okay, so if that's our right side up and our upside down, if we bring that down a tad, so let's bring that. Come on, get in there. And now you're going to do the old I'm going to cancel out bit, aren't you? Yeah, you are. How did we just have it where it went in the way it was supposed to there, huh? Yeah, there's that phasey bit going on. Alright, so I want to say, if I want this to do what I want it to do, that needs to come down a short wall. Oh, there it went, finally. I wish the move function was actually functioning the way it should. Come on. Too many snap points. Too many notes. Oh. It's almost better to just add another one of these frickin' things, it seems. For it to go where you want it to go. Well, apparently even that, oh, there it is. Okay. Jeez Louise. I think it's one down because you got to get that footing below the other one. You know what I mean? Does it? Where the hell am I locked in now? There we go. Okay. So I think, yeah, we got to come down one, which then allows that portion to not get in the way. But then we have an issue. Alright, let's see if we are going to be able to deal with that issue. Which doesn't appear to be. So there is a little bit of excess turmoil that has to happen with the double door here. Because, again, that sharing... Oh. We're sharing space here, but it does seem to be a little off, so we should be able to get it. It's just getting confused. Where are you? Show yourself. I keep seeing you almost happen. Get rid of you, because there it is. Okay, so now we have a door that is a double door that you can still walk through easily, but something you don't need to scale up. So this is just works normally. Alright. Sorry, I just looked over Sci-Fi Doggy Door. And yes, apparently, yes, see, short walls. I knew it was a minor adjustment, because the footing, you know, where you would... when you put it in the same space, they're too close. So you have to drop one down so you can bring that footing, you know, to hit the space properly. And now you have a cool sci-fi double door. Sci-fi. And you can change the look of it just by flipping one the other way. So you can either have that look or you can have that look. Which is pretty cool in itself. And then we could go with, you know, this door here that should do the same thing. Okay, just a slightly different vibe. You flip it around the other way. You could take, what's the only other door we haven't used yet? This one? No, this one. You know, and use any of the doors at this point. You get different vibe, you know, just get a different look. So, you know, you have some options decoratively as well and obviously with any of the materials to do such a thing. So, you know, depending on how you feel you want the door to open, and what kind of look you're trying to get. See, that looks like one big door, right? I believe same with this now. No, that's a double. Okay. That's a double. Why is this one a single? So when you rotate it like that, I'm doing the same. So now that should open up. There we go. And you just get different looks, you know? You can even have one door going, but with a different look, or you can separate it so you have the dual. So you can do this again, either non-scaled or scaled. Scaled requires, what was it, 2 walls and a short wall in terms of spacing and tether, and this requires a short wall down. So there you go. Some nice little door doohickeys that you can add to your build, make it more sci-fi. But my personal favorite, once you figure out this, you know, where your floor is going to be, because this does alter that, you know, you could, is getting the, I like the big door, it just looks better. So there you have it, folks. Some cool double doors. You can put them sideways for other things, but you can't walk through it. But they make neat thingamajiggies. Decorative items, decorative things. Okay, we did a lot today. We figured out a couple different ways to get our angle. We got this cool, look at how lined up this is, guys. Look at this. Look at these seams. Look at that line. That's how you do tether. That's how you do large scale lineup, man. That is the way. That line is, I mean, for essentially being hand placed in, if you think about it, it's all lined up by hand. It is not a snap point. That looks pretty darn accurate. And it's a different look. I haven't seen this ceiling yet. Have any of you? You know, you want frameless glass? This is pretty much the closest way we can get to that. Is by scaling this stuff up and then, you know, altering, like pushing things closer together to kind of get those things as, you know, narrow as possible. I've seen bigger. Kev, the king of organic glitching. Well, I did sort of, you know, do this for hours and hours and hours to create a lot of this stuff. But I dig, you know, it's a different look. You know, we're always, I mean, look at that. It's such a different vibe. And guess what? You guys are going to all go, no! But these don't fit in here anymore. Not like this, they don't. No! It's offset. It no longer works here. Now, right here, on the other hand, I wish there was a definitive way to see other floor panels being upside down. You know what I mean? Dirty corksucker. Come on, flip over. I got flippy over parts in there. Why are you not flippy over in? Fine. Fine. Wow, what a pain. There you go. No, even you're not right. That's not right. That should be an upside down. Yes. That's upside down. Thank you. I knew you were. Oh wow, that just makes a cool light. If I delete that, unfortunately, that is going to go away. But, placed in that area, it now seems a little more appropriate. Because it's now lined up, you know, better. I don't think it's quite even, but I think we're a little off on that, but we might not be. Yeah, we're not lined up. See it right there. So we'd have to flip these over individually, obviously, but... Oops. Yeah, so you delete the floor panel and unfortunately those go. So I'd have to put those in a whole different method. Just having the tools doesn't make one a craftsman. It takes a special eye. Swat that about Joby. Thank you, bro. Alright, so as cool as these are, we now need to strip out the interior and we need to rethink how we're going to go about doing all this, which is what I will contend with. And what I will either be back tonight or tomorrow with. Depending. I do need to eat. I do need to take a break. I've been doing this as a day job right now. until I get back to work, and then unfortunately I won't see you folks for as much time as I would prefer to. Apparently I got a nip bud still hanging out here somewhere. Or is that you? There's a nip bud kicking around somewhere. We'll find it. Thankfully, we actually now know the formula for this. It's 1 and 2. Or is that just because I caught that in my camera? That's because I caught that in my camera, okay. See, this is why you do not decorate until your structure is done. I don't know how many times somebody's been like, put some lighting in right now. I'm like, I'm not even done with the structure. Like, I don't decorate and hit my lighting until the structure's done. You know, sometimes I will just for, you know, to see, you know, if something's going to fit. But predominantly, you know, this kind of stuff happens after the fact. You know, my lighting, all my deco, like I don't even start thinking about that stuff until the structure's built. I mean, I might have, you know, little thoughts about it, but for the most part, it's alright. And now we've got that. Which looks oddly twisted, doesn't it? But it's not. We did everything exactly the same. The game, for some odd reason, if you look at the horizon on the floor, and you'll actually see this sometimes, you'll see it turn. I've seen it where it like looks crooked. Now, sometimes it's, you know, your lighting and whatnot, but I've seen the game actually, the camera like vibe out and get like crazy on itself, like you're missing a leg on a tripod. Yeah, isn't that a great view? Again, this is like what I dig on in building. Like, I want a view that is so sci-fi, you know, that it's not like, oh, I'm building on Earth. You know, that kind of stuff, and the extra planets, and you know, the close ringed planets, all that stuff is like really my bag. Like that one of the ones we found, but the coloration, finding those colorations is oftentimes. Yep, I just saved, so there's no turning back now. I done did it to myself. If I want to do anything else here, but we have a good start. I kind of am debating on whether or not I should start this from the outer edge and have it be more symmetrical, you know, or do I like the half window start, which part of me kind of does. I like how that looks, and we've made concessions, and we can make concessions because it's a halfway point. So if something doesn't line up, you know, we do have, you know, and ways, oops, to get through all that. You know. I gotta figure out how to stop saying, you know, so damn much. Don't you know? Alright, so this is the start of something. It's going to be a crazy greenhouse. It's basically, now I'm thinking of building like a, you know, a suborbital base. Geez, just when I thought I deleted the last one of you. Anyone left? Or a ship. I'm thinking maybe a spaceship of sorts. But I've seen some really badass frickin' spaceship builds from like Dark Hellboy and some other people. It makes me kind of go, if I build a ship, it really is not gonna. It's gonna pale in comparison. So maybe do it. But space station, the typical space station makes sense, and we see it a lot. It's circular with a thing, and and I do, I will probably end up in that fashion. My very first space station was called the Flying Doghouse, and was very square. And actually, soon I'm going to be posting some pictures on my Twitter, which is ActionPants777, I believe. But I'm going to be posting some pictures on my Twitter of some old builds, some of my original, like I just learned how to glitch, including the Junker, which we spoke of earlier. All right. We are going to end this stream. I really like this look. I am really digging on it. It's definitely, and my idea that I have, I think, is going to be kind of interesting. It might take, I'm hoping I can get it done tonight. If I can, I'll do a sneaky late night stream. If not, I'll do I'll stream tomorrow morning again. And we'll work on it, tomorrow morning as well. But I'm going to try and get some of it done tonight, because tomorrow or the following day, I need to get on the cooperative project. Yeah, see what I mean? See how that looks twisted? Like, all of a sudden it just looks like... And now it's straightening it out. It's so weird. I swear the camera is like at a weird... There's something going on with the camera. Okay, we're going to go blue screen, and we're going to end our stream. Here we go. We're going to go blue screen. I need to eat. I need to not babble. Lava says hi. He doesn't have enough data to load the stream. Oh, bummer. Okay, here we go, folks. We're gonna make an attempt. We're heading out. I like this structure. I think it's different looking. I think it is pretty cohesive. I dig this lighting bar here. I think that is killer. I like how... Ooh, we gotta move this one. Or do we? Yep, we gotta move that. We gotta nudge it. It's not centered. It looks like we gotta nudge... Yeah, we gotta nudge a couple of them. It looks like just a quarter nudge. No, that's centered. Doesn't look it. Oh, no, it's not. It's not centered. We need to move that. Yeah, it's just one of those nudges. We can do that. It won't take much to do that. I'm not worried about it. We could actually even... Come to think of it... Yeah, wow, how much of an idiot can I be sometimes? I really... Because that should center on the floor panel itself, which is not centered or centered. Because if we attach this to the floor panel like it should, although it might not, it is full scale, so we might have an issue with that. Let's see if a wall will snap. Because that will determine a lot right there. I do need to line that up a little bit. It does line up to an extent, this is lined up, but this is why I need to start in the center line. Because this is lined up to the floor, but it's not lined up to this. The floor is not quite lined up. Everything is a little off skew. So, like, these are lined up, but this wall is not lined up. So we need to readjust the walls. As much as I want this, I think I need to start it at this edge. Plain and simple. Okay. But all in all, it looks pretty dope. And if I didn't point it out, probably nobody would have noticed that it was a little offset. Except for a handful of people. Thank you guys for spending your time with me today. Yeah, that needs to be lined up. I can't leave that like that. It does look neat, though, doesn't it? Alright. So yeah, keep an eye out for my Twitter. I'm going to post some of my early stuff back in the tier glitching days when I first learned how to glitch. back in the ER Burroughs, JC Hysteria, American Psycho, Boyd, Dark Lord Zelric, Kibbles, with those, some of the OGs who taught me back in the day. And you'll get to see some of my, the Junker is hilarious. It barely looks like a ship. But back then, it was something different, that I had done, and nobody had done it yet. And, but before my Junker, these guys built these mechs that were friggin' sick. Whoa. Do we want to? We already did all that, right? Yeah, we don't care. Okay, so, all right, here we go. Oh, we're in the wrong save to boot. We could go to the city. That one definitely a blue screen. But let's go to the save I'm talking about, and I'll show you. It's really a bummer. I'm really bummed out that the game cannot handle me. I don't think it's the game, to be honest with you. I think it's the console itself. I think the game could probably handle me. I think the console in combination does not bode well together. So we are going to blue screen, so I'm going to say my goodbyes now. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I want to thank you all for putting up with me and my incessant amount of streaming before I go back to work, and the amount of time I've been streaming. I know it is ridiculous and somewhat mental, but again, this is what I would be doing. I'd be hanging out. The only difference, honestly, is I would take a break. I would probably watch TV for an hour. I would grab my guitar for an hour in between, and I would eat. Maybe. I'm odd about eating. Other than that, I would have been building. I would have been like, I got my idea. Okay, we're going, and here we go. Oh, look at that. Now I got another idea, and squirrel. So, again, thank you for hanging out and keeping me company while I go completely insane before I return to work while sitting in my apartment, bored out of my mind. You guys have been nothing short of miraculous for hanging out. So thank you. My heart goes out to you folks. My love for the NMS community goes out there. So we're going to attempt to show what my last project is for those of you who have not seen it. For those of you who have, all you're going to see is how quickly it blue screens when I try to do anything. So this has been me, Kevin C., wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Get your action pants on, get out there, start building some wacky, crazy stuff. But try not to be too wacky and crazy right now, because the game won't like you. Okay, so I'm going to move. I found that if I stood there and waited for it to load in, then moved, it blue screened. But if I started moving, it would be okay for a minute. The minute I try to fly around, go in the camera, take a photo, do anything other than, walk around slowly, even then, it has a tendency to want to say, I'm out of here. Blue screen, goodbye. Like, I really want to add those windows. Tried to do it earlier today, and it just blue screened on me so much that it, I said I can't. I'll leave it alone for now. We'll see what happens with the patch or update, whatever we get. So I'm going to fly. We could blue screen if I start flying. No, we got lucky. And again, sometimes it'll stick around for a minute or so. Okay, but now, here we go. Now, and I love the archways. Oh, I so love the archways. They came out so good. Yeah, I know, right, Peter? Exactly. That would be my luck, right? Again, though, see how the game's tilting? The camera seems like it wants to tilt. It's like, yo, dude, your build is heavy. Like, what the hell are you doing? And again, there's not a lot of parts here. You know, I've got 1,500 parts, which is a lot, but, you know, it's half of what we're allotted. But there's about 1,500 parts here. And there might even be less since the last count, because I did tear a bunch of things out. But I'm going to gather right around 1,500. And while we are doing okay right now, and I love this. Like this whole planter box it looks like a stained glass window. Like that I really like. It's a really kind of different way to vibe it, you know. So we're going to fly around, and of course, like you said, Peter, I'll go into camera. That'll be a definite. Want a definite blue screen. So here we go. Ready? Camera time. And thank you guys. We'll see you tonight or tomorrow, depending on what I get done. So we'll start rolling around here. We'll get our look. And I swear if this is... Nope.